OBS did an update and it looks very different, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, perfect. Hi, YouTube. Okay, work. Okay, work. Hi, Jack. It's hot everywhere. Isn't it winter in some places? Like Australia? It's probably always hot in Australia, though, so maybe that doesn't matter. You didn't mow even though the drums of Jumanji are playing in my yard. What the fuck does that mean? What are the drums of Jumanji? Okay, great. Holy fuck, it's hot. Okay, actually, I will take this shirt off. Literally like 5 seconds in. Ugh. It's like fine until I turn the lights on, and then it gets so fucking hot in this room. Oh, it's like a forest. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. I see. Do we... The gay marriage is making everywhere hot. Is that what it is? I kind of like the heat, though. Maybe we should have more gay marriage then. The humidity's horrid. I feel like people complain so much about heat, but like, I don't know. Cold is worse. Then again, I live in a very cold place, so like, I don't know. Maybe after a while the heat gets to you, but I only have like 2 or 3 months that feel like this, and then the rest of the year it's like frozen. And you can't really go outside or you'll like freeze to death. So maybe that's why I don't mind it so much. Perhaps. Do you guys want to do confessions? I feel like every time I do confessions, it's a fucking bloodbath, which makes me like hesitant to do them. But also I think it's funny. But I don't know if other people enjoy it. We could just play games. You got in trouble? Wait, why? What'd you do? What happened? What, the last time we did confessions? You actually have a confession for once? Oh. Oh? Is it about somebody in chat? Another one? Okay, listen. You guys act like I do confessions all the time. Enemy Charlie literally does like 3 confession streams per week. It's like, I don't want to fucking hear it. She literally does like, that's like her primary type of stream. So clearly, the girls like it. Maybe I could confess my sins. I literally don't have anything to do. My problem is that I'm constantly like confessing my sins automatically. So I don't have anything interesting to confess. I'm constantly telling you people about how horrible I am. What did I play? 9 ads? I have no idea. You can confess their guilty pleasures. The ads should be like low. Let me see. Let me take a look. Sometimes I wonder like how true it is that what they tell me about the ads. Because I usually try to keep them like lower. Where the fuck do they even put that? Monetization? Black, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. How are you? Oh my god, it's so hard to tell. Dashboard notifications. Why is there no like easy way to tell? It says I'm on the minimum amount of ads, which is 4 minutes per hour. It lets me run up to 7 minutes per hour. So I don't know how to help you. I have ads listed as like the lowest possible, I think, which is 4 minutes of ads per hour. I don't think there's anything lower than that. If there is, it's like not easy to find. It says 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every 45 minutes or something. Girl, I don't fucking know. The point is, I have it at the low option. I could increase it. Like, literally when you go into your dashboard on Twitch, it's like, hey, if you increase the amount of ads, you'll make hundreds of dollars more money. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know how many people will sit through like 10 minutes of ads. It's insane. I'm worth it, thank you. You can also just get Twitch Turbo. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize, like, Twitch has a thing called Twitch Turbo. It's like $5, and it's like any other streaming service. It just takes ads away from the whole platform. Like, most streamers don't advertise that it exists because they want you to subscribe to them, but like, Twitch Turbo is like not that expensive. Also, Axel, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. No, you don't get any emotes for Twitch Turbo, no. No, that's specifically for subbing to people. And also, the streamer makes like a fraction of the amount of money. Jax Canary, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys. That is very sweet. Thank you. Is that a hype train? While you're out. Like, I do both. I have Twitch Turbo, and then I still subscribe to people because I'm crazy. Also, hi, Hale. How are you? How are you doing? Run a train. Listen, I can take it. I can fucking take it. 10 minutes of ads for hot tub streams only. No, that's actually, so one of the big ironies is that the hot tub streamers, they don't get ad revenue. It's actually really fucked. And I noticed it too when I was doing hot tub streams. I had some of the highest viewership I've ever had. Like, I remember like probably the peak night that I was doing hot tub streams, I was at like 500 viewers or something. Like I think I peaked around there maybe. And like no ad revenue. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, I think I had like nothing. It's like there's like almost no ad revenue on those days. It was wild. See, it feels discriminatory and possibly illegal. Yeah. No, there's definitely some weirdness about that for sure. For sure. Because I've heard, like, I'm friends with a lot of e-girls that do a lot of like hot tub streams and stuff like that. And I know a girl who she averages pretty solid viewership, like 500 to 1,000 viewers, and I think she said like before they started fucking with her ad revenue, she was making like $500 a day in ad revenue or something insane like that. Which, like, I don't know how many fucking ads, she must have been running tons of ads, but like she was making like a ton of money, and then it dropped down to like nothing. So they like cut her and they still play the ads. Like, that's the worst part. That's the gaggiest part, is like, if you go in the hot tub category, you will watch ads, but the streamers just don't get paid for them for some reason. It's insane. Like, I don't know how that's allowed. I don't understand. I think part of it though is because like so many of the, unfortunately, we live in a world where like so many of the hot tub viewers that are watching these girls are also like super fucking sexist. So they're like, oh, I hate all these corn stars on my Twitch, as they're like fucking rubbing the skin off. Unfortunately, we live. Hi, Billary. How are you? And we live in a world where? Do we want to do confessions? One's in the chat if we want to do confessions. Two's if you're not sure. I'm down either way. We cannot. Yes, please. Okay, you guys seem to enjoy it. Okay. Whenever I mention it, you guys are like, oh, you just did confessions. But it's like, y'all are messy. And you clearly want more. But I have two different confessions things. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Okay, great. I think we had finished the last one, right? I think. There we go. There we go. Oh god, my title's too long. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think it's spelled confessions wrong. There we go. There we go. Yay, confessions. Yay, indeed. Okay, great. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot in this room. Ugh. Do you Monday to Friday now? Yeah, more or less. I've been kind of streaming sometimes on Saturdays. Like, I think last Saturday I streamed. I think. I could be wrong. Hi, Greffy Matt. You're new here? No, you're not. Wait, what do you mean you're new here? There's chat messages from you dating back to March. But hi. You definitely have typed in chat before. Your first chat message was in March. It seems to be a trend. Every time you typed for like the past couple months, it was always about RuPaul's Drag Race. 4 months ago, I forgot. I mean, I'm not trying to call you out. This got very aggressive. I just like, it's always confusing when somebody says I'm new here, but like there's old chat messages. Because you typed in March and then also in May multiple times and then in June as well. But it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Hi. Welcome to chatting. I'm not trying to be this aggressive. Also, did I turn on it? I did. Okay, the responses are accepting. The confessions are open. Okay, great. Okay, great. Hi, Solar. You try to lie writing a confession, please. Gotta slide back in your hole. No, I mean, as much as I love sliding into holes, you can stay out of your hole. You can chat, you can chill. I won't call you out anymore. I just showed the chat messages. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. Literally any mod in this chat can see the entire chat message history. That's the funny thing about Twitch chats is it's like if you do anything in a Twitch chat, it's saved like forever. Like literally forever. There's like records of it going back to the beginning of time. I have seen chat message logs go back like many years. So it's always funny when people come in and like try to troll and it's like, Diva, I got your number. I see you. I see who you are. I see where you've been. Like the best part of being a mod, yeah. I love, listen, the second somebody makes me a mod in their chat, the first thing I do is I go through their ban history. Like instantly. I look through their whole ban history and I just like to see what people said to them and why they banned them. I just think that's funny. Also, I have this tiny little teacup. I love reading the unbanned requests. It's one of my favorite things. Looking for tea. I'm always looking for tea. Literal and figurative. I've started making like actual like pots of tea, like entire pots of tea. This is like my grandmother's like antique tea set or some shit. I don't even know. I don't know how I got this. It's from some dead family member. Anyway, I've been making entire pots of tea and drinking it like crazy, which like tea doesn't have that much caffeine, but when you drink like an entire pot of it, it feels insane. You're scared? What have you been saying? Let's take a look. Oh, Black, you have over 1,000 messages in this chat. So actually, I will say the one thing, if you don't want me to see like your ancient messages, just message a lot, because it's virtually impossible to get back to your original messages, Black, because you have over 1,000 fucking messages in this chat. So yeah, I couldn't even tell you, like, what have you been saying? So much. You've been saying so much. And in my tea era, well, yes. Okay, great. Let's see, let's do some confessions. Okay, great. I thought this one was instantly like a movie spoiler, but it is not. It's not. Oh, let me actually. How do I usually do this? I think this is how I do it. Okay. I saw Longlegs over the weekend and thought it was a massive disappointment. I get that good marketing doesn't always equal a good film, but wow, this film is a completely different experience than what I think most people expected. I'm honestly shocked at how well it's been reviewed by critics. 89% of all reviews on Rotten Tomatoes are positive. It is an average score of 7.7 out of 10. This was like a generous 5 out of 10. It started off so strong, and the second half felt so rushed and lazy and weak. I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't seen it, but I haven't been this let down by a movie in a long time. I usually see at least one movie a week. Oh, that's a lot of movies. So I feel somewhat confident in my ability to interpret films. I don't know. It's all just opinion at the end of the day. So if you saw the movie and you liked it, I love that for you. A week, Rich? Well, okay. Actually, though, these days, if you go to the movies a lot, you can get those, like, subscriptions. Dickin' Around, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Dickin' Around. And it's actually not that expensive. It's, like, shockingly cheap, because movies are, like, floundering these days. So, a lot of times, like, if you're the kind of person where you're gonna regularly see movies, like, you can just get one of those subscriptions. Nobody has that kind of money. I don't think they're that expensive. I could be totally wrong. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Movie subscription plans. Unlimited program. Oh my god, this is like a fucking legal contract. What is this? Just tell me how many fucking movies you get to watch. This is insane. Okay, okay, for $19 per month, you get unlimited movie tickets. So if you go to the movies every single week, it's only $19 a month. That's like not bad considering what's at Netflix, like fucking $15 a month or whatever. So for $19 a month, you can literally go to see any movie. Yeah, it doesn't give you any sort of like free food. So you're still fucked there, but the movie tickets themselves are not that expensive. It also gives you a discount on concessions. Damn, maybe I should do that, because I usually go to the movies like at least once per week. That's not true. Why did I say that? At least once per month. I don't go to the movies once per week. But I usually go at least once per month, and the tickets are fucking expensive. You didn't think the trailer of Longlegs looked that good either? Well, Longlegs is like one of those things that I feel like people on the internet were talking about it like it was going to be this like great, terrifying movie that's going to like change your life. So I hadn't really heard anything from people who saw it, but people were saying that like the media tour was like great. So we're just lying now. You didn't think the trailer looked that good? Yeah. Okay, well, Overwatch is overrated. This is Harpy. This is just Harpy. 100%. It's either Harpy or Wank Bagel. You didn't write this. I believe you. It's probably Harpy. It was creepy, but not scary. I believe you. It was mid. Damn, so many people have seen this movie. I barely heard about the movie. I just heard about it, like, in passing. I've been incapable of pursuing a person IRL for what seems like years because I'm so in love with fictional characters. Please help. Okay. Love this. Oh God, I don't know how to help with this, honestly. I think, like, unfortunately, God, I don't even know. Get a therapist? Yeah, I would say get a therapist, first off. Second, I think sometimes people feel like they like have to be in a relationship. They feel like it's like required of them. But I do also feel like if you're having fulfilling fictional relationships with anime people, then like I don't know, live your fucking life. Like I don't know. I don't know. I will say there's some really good cosplayers out there. So there's at least that. Maybe that's what you need is to like you need to find yourself like a nice like cosplaying partner who can and you can just role play. Honestly, because there have been times where I saw a cosplayer cosplaying as like a hot character and I was like, "Oh my God." I've seen this a lot with Overwatch. Sometimes people cosplay Overwatch characters and they're so hot, it's like disturbing. And I'm like, please, I need to meet you in real life. But then I feel like a lot of cosplayers are like horrible people. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel like every time I see a cosplayer and I'm like, oh, they slay, somebody like is like, oh, but that person's racist. And I go, okay. Like it happens like all the time. I guess that's just the way it is these days. You'll leave then? Why? Are you a cosplayer that's a horrible person? A lot of professional cosplayers are not friendly. What is that about? Well, yes. At the end of the day, your relationship with fictional characters is detrimental of your real social life. That's a problem. I don't know. I think people put way too much emphasis on like the importance of real life relationships, to be completely honest. And I don't know, maybe that's like an unpopular opinion, but like I just like I know so many people that like are not in relationships and don't want to be in relationships and they're perfectly happy and fine. So I just don't feel like you have to like force yourself to do something you don't want to do. Also, hi Zane. Lady Go-Go? Who the fuck is Lady Go-Go? If you want an IRL relationship and 2D characters are stopping it. Yeah, I guess if you genuinely want a real relationship, then you have to pursue it. I don't understand how a 2D character can stop you from pursuing it though. If it's something you really want. Like if you really want it, you'll pursue it. And like that's real. Period. And like I'm not saying like if you really want it you'll get it. Like I feel like that's kind of annoying because sometimes people will be like, well, if you really want a relationship you'll have one, because that's not necessarily true. You can spend your whole life pursuing relationships and then like never have a happy relationship. That's totally possible. But if you're not even pursuing it, then you probably don't really want it that much, honestly. Is it the 2D character stopping you, or do you have social anxiety? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe work through it with a therapist, because there's probably other reasons that you're not pursuing it, to be completely real. I was going to meet up with this guy, but my car registration hadn't arrived in the mail. I felt embarrassed, nor did I want to break the law. So I told him I couldn't meet because I was sick. Fuck mail registration for being slow and cock-blocking me. You felt embarrassed that your car registration hadn't arrived? That's such a wild reason to feel embarrassed. Why wouldn't you just be like, hey, my car registration hasn't arrived. I can't drive. Do you want to come pick me up? Or maybe you could have been like, you could have taken like an Uber. I mean, I don't know how far you were driving, but like, I don't understand where the embarrassment comes into play. Like, through no fault of your own, the mail was slow. You ghost wrote this? Did they not tell you in advance in the US? Well, typically you can go... So... I guess in a way this is kind of your fault, because you can just get it, you can just apply early. You get 3 months notice here. I mean, we know when the car registration is over. It says on your little thing. Like, I mean, every state is different, but like on my literal dashboard, I have a sticker that says how long my car is registered for. So like, I know the exact month my registration will end because it's literally a sticker on like my windshield in the state of New York. Every state's different. Like I remember in Maryland, they like literally put it like on your license plate, which is fucking insane because every time you re-register your car, you have to like change your license plate. That was so stupid. I don't know why it works like that in the state of Maryland, but it was so fucking annoying. But in New York, you just kind of like, you just replace the sticker. Sounds like a waste of metal. I mean, I hope they reuse the license plates. If you went camping with a femboy and they gave you a Hawk 2, Hawk 2, would you tell anyone? I don't know what a Hawk 2 is. You're deleting because you hate that meme. Please. You know what? Okay, I've never even seen this meme, but it does remind me that there was a movie called I Spit on Your Grave or something like that. It was like Spit on Your Grave or something like that. And there was a series of them. And I always thought it was such a missed opportunity that the sequel wasn't called I Spit on Your Grave Hawk 2. And every time I see people talking about that meme, it just reminds me of that movie. And how it's like one of the biggest missed opportunities in sequel history that they could have had I Spit on Your Grave Hawk 2. Anyway, unrelated. It was a little funny at first. I don't even know what it means. Is it just a reference to like when gay people spit in each other's mouths? Because I fucking hate that. Nothing's a bigger turnoff to me than like when I'm watching a corn video and then somebody just spits in somebody else's mouth. You'll send the video? It's a dumb street people meme? Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, is it like... Can I watch it on stream or no? Hi, Amanda! It's just a girl talking about spitting on it. Oh. Got it. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know how explicit this is gonna get. Okay, great. I say as I'm doing anonymous confessions. One time my ex-boyfriend and I jerked each other off. He let you off with a warning. Well, that's nice. I think having sex in a car is like really illegal, isn't it? Or no? I'm actually not sure. Is that like super illegal? Because like in theory, like somebody could like see you doing it. Cars are so confusing to me because it's like, it's simultaneously a public place and a private place. Like it feels so private to be in your car, but in actuality, you kind of like are out in public. Indecent exposure. How does that work? Okay, so like if I'm walking around in my house naked and somebody looks into my windows and sees me naked, am I doing indecent exposure? It's something I've literally never understood. Because aren't they in the wrong for like looking into my windows? Could be fun. That's different because your house is your property, but my car is my property. Is my car not my property? Your car would be on public private property? Okay, but what about an RV? What about a mobile home? Where it's parked is not your property? So if I park my car in my driveway and jerk in it, that's okay? I'm so confused about these laws. Because my driveway? What about my front lawn? Can I just be naked on my front lawn? That seems really wrong. Hi, James. Probably not. You don't think so? I'm not a lawyer and I can't add to this conversation. Yeah, what about like a tiny home? When does a car become a home? At what point does a car legally become a home? Because mobile homes are technically a home. Also, land can be owned by a person, but it's not a home. If you park your mobile home on your own land, is it your home? Or is it a car? This grill is not a home. I'm just asking out of curiosity for where I can and cannot be naked. Do I have clothes on? Yeah, I'm wearing shorts. I'm actually wearing like some swim trunks. I don't know why. I need to do laundry. I'm out of like actual like regular shorts, so here we are. We're wearing swim trunks today. And fucking what? Are swim trunks clothes? If swim trunks aren't clothes, are you naked when you wear swim trunks? Are you talking RVs or trailers when you say mobile home? I meant like a mobile home, like trailer, like a house that's basically just a house that doesn't move, but it doesn't have a permanent foundation. But RVs are also a great question because it's like a house, but it's on wheels. You wear swimmies for jammies? I wear nothing to sleep. I can't sleep with any sort of clothes on my body. It drives me insane. I think the tea is getting to you. It probably is, actually. You're not wrong. I've probably had so much caffeine. You don't notice it when you're drinking like tiny little, like these little tiny cups of tea. It's really hard to quantify how much caffeine you've ingested. This is probably like my 6th little cup. And I also did just drink a matcha latte. I probably have I probably had like multiple energy drinks worth of caffeine at this point. I have an intense sweat. This is horrifying. If I went to somebody's house for a hookup and their bed smelled like shit and they had the heat blasting, I would leave. I would actually leave. I would be like, I cannot do this. Sorry. Like, not to kink shame, but like, I literally can't imagine fucking somebody with the heat blasting in like the middle of summer. This is insane. Like, this is absolutely insane. Like, this sounds so uncomfortable. Like, I get it. Like, I understand. Like, I think sweat is nice. Like, I don't have an issue with sweaty men either. But I can't get into like crusty old BO sheets. I think that takes it a little too far for me. Call me vanilla. Since someone in chat just mentioned it, my hot take slash confession is that Marvel Eternals is not only not a bad movie, but it's one of my favorite Marvel movies. It's not a masterpiece by any means, but I genuinely feel like this is one of the few Marvel movies that was trying to tell a different kind of story than what we usually get. I love the struggle the characters have between this essentially being gods and arbiters of fate. I have never seen this movie and have literally no context for what the fuck you're talking about. So I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Also, hi, Strawberry. You love this take? I have never seen this movie. I have not seen a ton of the Marvel movies. I saw WandaVision. I saw the Doctor Strange movies. I've seen like the first Avengers movie. Speaking of Marvel, we're still sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, exclamation point Marvel. And like I've seen multiple people have gotten to level 30, which is kind of gaggy. So thank you guys who are downloading the game and playing it. It's a very fun game. It's very fun. It is free. You can also use the code. The code that is in the little pop thing over here on the screen, right there. The code that pops up will give you, I think it gives you Wolverine. It gives you some free characters. How much longer do you have? Great question. Let me see. It should be ending soon because I have another game sponsorship lined up for the end of the month. So I think this one's probably almost over. Because I'm not allowed to like overlap the game sponsorships, I don't think. Let me say. 22 hours and 45 minutes left in this sponsorship. We're also still sponsored by Factor 75 for the rest of the month, though. You've still got 19 days if you're interested in Factor 75. Just the one right there. Exclamation point Factor. Thank you guys for being so cool and chill. Temu, I have not taken any Temu sponsorships. I've been offered them. The Temu sponsorships are always like really sad though. And I feel weird about them. I feel weird about Temu as a company. And their sponsorship offers are always really bizarre. They're always like, hey, you like dolls? What if we give you $100 worth of doll shoes? And I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. But thanks for the offer. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll make like a real offer and I will accept it. I am a bit of a sellout, I'm not gonna lie. You would take it. I did do a YouTube video of me unboxing thousands of doll shoes. Yeah, the child laborer. Okay, great. I'm glad you liked that movie. My ass is fat. That's it. That's the tweet. This is not Twitter. I don't know if you're aware. This is a anonymous Google form. I low-key enjoy watching straight men getting pegged. I mean, fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, this one isn't me, surprisingly. Am I wrong wishing men can lactate? Like, I want to try man milk. They can if they take like a cocktail of drugs and hormones. I don't fully know how it works, to be completely honest, so like don't ask me, but I know it's a possibility. I don't fully understand it though. But I've heard people talk about doing it and I've seen videos of it. So they're out there. I just don't know how it works. Have I tried new quick play I showed you? New quick play? I don't know what you're talking about. You showed me something? What did you show me? Did you like DM me on? Oh, on Discord? Oh no, I didn't even look at that. I did not even see it. You've heard of men lactating spontaneously but not naturally? Yeah, usually it's like a medical condition. Hi, J Bob. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? By a man eat fish, he day teach fish man to a lifetime. I completely agree. I completely agree. 100%. Hate this. Am I streaming in the right category? I never know on YouTube if I'm in the right category. Let me see, what category am I in? There we go. I don't know I don't even know what category to do. I'll just do entertainment. Is this entertainment? Is this entertainment? I feel like that's such a bold category to put myself in. This is a zap coded. This is a copy pasta. I've seen this one many times. How do you miss a head that fucking big? Oh. Moving on. I was like, what is this a reference to? I hate having a crush while being anxious and socially inept. I end up overthinking every little fucking interaction I have with this fine ass man. I'm ready for my lobotomy. Oh no. I keep the FBI. um I feel like this is tough because like I've been in a relationship for a long time and I sometimes still feel this. Like not all the time, definitely not as much as when you first start dating, but there are times that I'll do something or I'll say something and I'll be like, "Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have said that." And like I've been in a relationship with one of my partners for a decade, like literally 10 years, and my other partner for like 5 years. And I still have those moments where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that." So, I don't know. It's just part of living your life. I would just say, like, I don't know, do your best. Well, you know what I think helps social anxiety a ton? And nobody wants to hear this, but going out of your comfort zone and doing more public social things is really the only way to get over it. And I know for me, I used to be really socially anxious until I studied theater. I went to college for theater, and I they literally like made me take acting classes and improv classes and shit like that, and I hated it. I fucking hated it. There's nothing more embarrassing than getting up in front of a group of strangers and doing fucking improv games. But like when you've done enough of it, you literally it's like you become unembarrassable. Like it is impossible to embarrass me. It is literally impossible. So like I don't know. I think that's kind of the answer. It's like you have to be embarrassed to a point where you physically break and you realize like, "Oh, even if I go up in front of a group of people and like shit my pants, like I'm still not dead. I'm still alive." And that sounds like torture. It is. It fucking is. When you reach that threshold of like doing something so humiliating as like theater, like it literally like nothing can compare. And that's why I think it's funny when people like come into like chat and they're like, "This is embarrassing. How do you do this?" Whatever. It's like this is fucking nothing. This is nothing compared to like zip zap zopping. Like like you have no fucking idea if you've never been to like an improv show. It's fucking demented. Antidepressants help to an extent. I can't really speak to it because I definitely conquered my social anxiety long before I ever tried antidepressants. But I would believe it because they do help a lot with anxiety. You're not surprised it was in theater? Yeah. Well, I used to do costuming. I was always like a costumer, and that. But when you study any kind of theater, even if you're in like the design world, a lot of times they like make you to get your degree, you like have to do actual like performance. Thankfully, I didn't have to do much. They only made me do like a little bit of improv. I had to do devised theater, which is a fucking nightmare. Like I can't even explain to you what that is if you don't know what devised theater is. Like lucky you. You're so blessed to not know what that is. And I'm not going to explain it. You can look it up and watch devised theater performances yourself if you really feel like you need to know what that is. I didn't know why my hermit crab wasn't leaving his shell, so I took my vacuum to coax it out. I was 14. It was a central system vacuum, rip hermit crab. That's horrible. That poor hermit crab. You were 14 and nobody ever explained to you that, like, that's not even your fault at that point. Like, I feel like your parents are just like, we're dumb. Like, how did nobody ever explain to you? You literally had a hermit crab and nobody explained to you that that would, like, literally kill it. It was probably already dead. It might have been. It might have just been anxious, though. It sounds like whoever this was like a handsy little 14-year-old and was probably fucking with the crab a lot. This is not a metaphor. It could be. I don't know what it's a metaphor for. Not did it taste good. Also, hi, Dill. They don't live well as a pet. I think I had a hermit crab as a kid, but I don't remember it living for very long. For foreskin? But in the end, the hermit crab dies. So you're saying that they killed their dick with a vacuum cleaner? Is that the metaphor? I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems unlikely. I don't know if you can kill your dick with a vacuum cleaner. Maybe you can. Okay, I'll get hate for this, but I'm going to say it. JJK is overrated. I'm caught up with the manga and anime. What is JJK? JJK? Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? Whatever it is, I've never encountered it. I think that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I can firmly say that the series fell off hard. The author does not respect his female characters, and convoluted actions take precedence over any coherent storytelling and character development. I'm tired of seeing limitless praise for this series. It's not the worst thing ever made, but it does not deserve to be well regarded as it is. I'm gonna be honest, I feel this way about every anime I've ever watched. So, like, I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen. I've never read it or seen it. But what I do know is that people told me that fucking what's the demon one? Demon Slayer. People told me Demon Slayer was like above reproach, like art that has no flaws. I literally remember, like, I really tried and it was so fucking boring. I really fucking tried and it was so fucking boring. And then also I remember people said similar things about My Hero Academia. When My Hero Academia was first like popping off, everyone was like, it's so good, I love it so much, it's great. And I was like, this is a show for children. Like, this is literally like, it's the manga of like X-Men, but like somehow more for children. Like, it was so, like, I couldn't even watch it. It was unwatchable. Anyway. So, I don't know. I believe you. I believe you. Even though I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't even know what it's about. I believe that it's probably overrated. Demon Slayer's not a cinematic masterpiece? No. I thought it was fucking boring. Like, I watched the first couple episodes and I was like, is it gonna get good at some point? Like, what the fuck? The only anime I ever truly liked, well, that's not true. There was a couple I liked Kakagurui. I thought that one was like genuinely entertaining. But the only like long form, like, what's it called? Like the Shogun animes, like the ones that those are the ones everybody likes, right? The ones that are all like actiony and stuff. Is that what they're called? The only one I ever truly enjoyed was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like, it touched something in my gay little soul. And I wouldn't say it's perfect because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has the same issue. Shonen, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Thank you, thank you. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has the same issue where, like, the first, like, I want to say, like, the first, like, 4 chapters, women are, like, barely people. Like, women are, like, barely people. And I'm not even joking. It's, like, it's insane. Like, and you think they pull like a bait and switch on you, like without giving too many spoilers. Like in the second chapter of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there's a really powerful, really important woman, and then in the end, like she just turns out to be like another worthless woman who needs to be saved. Like it's so insane. Whoever wrote it, please DM me. I can talk hours about sexism anime. Yeah, no, sexism anime, it's like rampant. But I will say, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it eventually gets its act together, and like, I think in the more recent seasons, it's thought of as being like very progressive. I haven't caught up with the manga because I know the manga is like way ahead of the anime. I only watched the anime. I didn't read it, so maybe the manga's better. I don't know. I've read some of the manga and it seems pretty true to form. You think I'd like season 1 of Promised Neverland? I might watch it. Maybe I'll enter my anime phase. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for me to actually give anime another shot. My problem with animes is that they're all so fucking long. They're so long. Like every time somebody's like, oh, this is one of the greatest animes ever made, and I look at it's like 25 seasons, and I'm like, okay, like I believe you, but am I gonna watch like 500 episodes of this? Like probably not. I feel like to really like anime, it has to be like your sole obsession. Like it has to be like the one thing that you spend all of your time doing. Because otherwise it's like, you can't even like scratch like the tip of the iceberg of anime by watching it endlessly for like weeks. Full Metal Alchemist. I saw that as a child. Your cousin's trying to get you to One Piece? Yeah, that's one of the ones that has like 5 billion seasons. You only watch 12 episode animes usually? I know the trains have been so fucking loud tonight, it's not even funny. Like, I know you're joking, but like, I'm not. This sounds crazy. This sounds like a supervillain thing to say. But sometimes I wish the trains would just hit the cars, so the cars will fucking learn. Like, that's literally how I feel sometimes, because these trains will sit there and like wait for cars to go by, and they will just honk their horn for like fucking like 20 minutes. And it's like, Diva, just fucking plow the car out the road. Like, you're a train. What the fuck's the car gonna do? They shouldn't be fucking parked on the train tracks. Usually there aren't people in the car. By the way, usually there aren't people in the cars. I just want to clarify. There's people in my neighborhood, I'm not fucking joking, that will park their car on the train tracks. They will literally park their car on the train tracks and get out. And that's why the trains will sit there on the train tracks and fucking honk, because somebody's parked on the fucking train tracks. Like, just plow the car out of the way and keep going. Anyway. Had a coworker at my last job who I had a major thing for. He went out of his way whenever he was free to spend time with me, even if he got nothing else out of it. Like offering to take a train back to the city and spend time with me after work function. Even though he had already left, and walking me to get lunch, even though he wouldn't get food. I ended up getting laid off in May. He was pretty upset about it. And last day of work,
those things give out, man?
Power Hungry, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads. I ended up getting laid off in work in May. He was pretty upset about it. The last day of work, he wouldn't let me leave his side. Nothing ever really came of it because I was too anxious to say and ask anything. And even though we still text, I really regret not saying anything to him when I had the chance, however messy that might have been. Not every anime is for everyone. Okay, hold on. Very popular anime. I completely agree. No, I think like it's, to me, the way I think of it is like anime is its own entire genre. So being like, I don't like anime, it's like saying I don't like movies or something. Like it's like its own thing. And the animes I've always liked the most were like the really fucking weird ones. Like Kakagurui was probably my favorite anime I've ever seen. And it's like a weird, like little like anime that nobody gives a fuck about. So I'm sure if I watched more like that, I'd probably be like living for it. Why are we talking about anime as Amp here? People keep confessing about anime. Kakegurui is a fever dream, but I like that though. That's why I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure too. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure gets really good by like season like 3 or 4. I can't remember which. Anyway, back to this confession though. If you still text this person, why not just text them and ask them on a date? You clearly see that they liked you. They would go out of their way to spend time with you. I don't see what the problem is. And also, you don't even work there anymore, so it's not like there's any downside. Just text them and be like, "Hey, I feel like we had a lot of chemistry, and I'd like to like take you on a date." Period. And worst case scenario, they say no, but like it doesn't even fucking matter because you don't work there anymore. So like, who cares? You clearly just text them. You're not even like close friends anymore. So I think you should do it. I think you should ask them out. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The conversation's gotten too anime for me to understand it anymore. Oh, you're still talking about Kakegurui. Okay, great. You and all of your plants seem like nothing more than a group of high school mean girls. The way you all speak to some people in chat, it's gotten around Twitch the way your orchids think it's okay to speak to people. You all have ganged up on multiple petunias before. It's not okay, do better. Fucking petunias. Who the fuck likes petunias? Not the copy pasta. I love that the copy pasta is getting like deconstructed. You know, it would hit, yeah. Same. I didn't expect it to be about plants, though. My peonies. Are peonies the ones that are covered in ants? Let me see. Am I thinking of the same plant? They are. They are covered in ants. I have peonies in my backyard. My partner hates them because he's afraid of ants. And they're always covered in ants. Like every time I look at them, there's just like ants crawling all over them. They have some sort of like weird, like mutually beneficial, like bug plant relationship. My confession is that I had sex with my high school teacher after I graduated. She was a nice old lady who always felt alone. I feel like she appreciated it a lot. How can you tell that she always felt alone? I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I mean, as long as you were like a consenting adult. It's definitely a little weird, I think. Like I could never do it. I don't think I could ever fuck somebody that I knew as like a child. I think that's really fucking creepy, but like I don't know. There's nothing like inherently like wrong with it, I guess. Listen, after you graduated. I mean, as long as they're of age, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just weird. Like I think not to be judgmental. I think it's weird for the teacher. I don't think it's that weird for the student, I guess. Like, is that wrong? The timelines would have to. I mean, if I went back to fuck one of my high school teachers, I don't think it would be that weird. I don't know. But I'm much older though, so like I don't even know if they'd remember. You know what I mean? It's like when you're in your 30s, you're very different from when you were in fucking high school. So like they probably wouldn't even recognize me. That is an interesting thing though, because then it's like, do you tell them? Like if you run into your high school teacher and you're like down to fuck and they're down to fuck, do you tell them that they were your high school teacher? I feel like maybe you have to. Or no? Is it like unethical to fuck your high school teacher without telling them that they were your high school teacher? I had some really hot high school teachers. I remember I had like a web design teacher that was so hot. He was like this like massive dude that was like 6'5" and like probably weighed like 300 pounds. You just yell professor, please. Ethically Nar. You should have given me a name that essay. I didn't go to school in 1999. What the fuck is wrong with you? I went to high school in like 2010. This would have been like 2010. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? In 1999, I was like 7? No, not even. I would have been 6 years old in 1999. Thoughts on Cody Ko? Who? Who the fuck is this? A straight white man? I have very few thoughts about straight white men. Canadian YouTuber, podcaster, and rapper. And rapper. Ooh. His content is crudely comedic and profane. He's earned 9 million subscribers and over 1.8 billion views. I've never seen this person before in my life. He looks like the most like generic looking white man. Like I literally I don't think I could make a more generic looking white man. Like I literally I don't think I would recognize this person even if I knew who they were because they're so generic looking. He has allegations. I don't know who the fuck Tana Mongeau is. Who? I have no idea who these people are. He had sex with a 17-year-old when he was 25. Okay. It's the age that matters. Okay, I understand. But, like, why would you give it to me like it's a fucking, like, math problem with, like, fucking... where I have to discern which elements of the paragraph are important. I have literally no feelings about this person, except I guess maybe they're a pedophile, it seems like. Well, I'm... Like, what? Cody has 5 apples, you take 3 apples away. How many apples does he have left? Well, apparently he's a pedophile. That's the answer to that question. Clap if you care. Clap if you think she should suffer. Should she suffer? You ever just hate yourself so bad that it is ingrained in your very being? Like, everyone is always like, always give yourself affirmations to help you love yourself. But it literally feels weird whenever I try. I say something and I'm like, I'm handsome, and I physically recoil. I am gonna say something that's gonna just make everybody hate me, but no. I don't hate myself. I don't really hate anything about myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't relate, but it sounds really rough. Yeah, go to therapy for sure. I guess like what I always what I always they're asking rhetorically. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So what I would say to this is BetterHelp is great. Could you imagine me being sponsored by BetterHelp? It took a long time, but you love yourself now. I think when I was really young, it's so hard because this was so long ago. I think when I was really young, I didn't really like myself. I was a lot more self-conscious, physically and like emotionally. Like I thought people would hate me and whatnot. But I do think like being on the internet has like rotted my brain. And also, I used to work at call centers, which like that's something that's really hard to explain to people, but like imagine you go to work every single day and some stranger is just telling you that like you're a piece of shit and you should like unalive yourself, and like that's like your daily life is like you endure that every single day. You get really desensitized to it and you start to realize that like you're really not that bad. It's like I don't know. I feel like whenever people ask me, they're like, oh, I'm sad or I'm depressed or whatever, my advice is just put yourself in abusive situations and you get numb to it, which is not good advice. But like, I think that's the reason I just don't give a fuck what anyone says or thinks, is because I've just experienced such extreme levels of abuse from strangers and my own mentors. Like in theater, it was from my own mentors. And then in life, when I went to work in like corporate environments, it was like call center. Yeah, anyone who's worked at a call center, it's like, you know, that it's like you literally stop giving a fuck what anyone says or thinks about you because people are going to say the most horrible things you can't even imagine to you. And you just get desensitized to it. You're like, okay. You literally like, while people are verbally berating you, you like put them on mute and like watch a movie because you just are so like done. You're just like dead to it. It's just another phone call of the like 5 million phone calls you're not going to remember. It literally doesn't matter. And you start to realize like in a very like real way that like nobody's opinion actually really matters, like at all. You put in a customer service voice and dissociate, yeah. Literally, that becomes like your whole life. I worked in call centers for probably like a good like 5 or 6 years of my like 20s, and you you either you either get desensitized to it really quickly or you develop like more anxiety. Like that's basically what I see from people who work in call centers. Like they either, it makes them really anxious and they quit within a couple months, or you stay there for like years and you literally just become the hardest motherfucker who's like unshakable. This is why we need severance. Nobody can say anything my mom hasn't already. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, is like by the time I started working in call centers, I had already done theater for years before and like worked in theater environments. So it wasn't like I was used to dealing with like highly emotional, highly unstable people in a workplace. So I just got really desensitized to that as well. I don't know. And I feel like this is not even like, it's not even real advice, but it's like, that's kind of what happened with me. But also therapy. I will say like therapy helped me like work through that level of abuse that I endured every day. And like now I just don't give a fuck. So it's not like I just like did it on my own, I guess. Like I was always like going to therapy or whatever. I have a weird thing that's hard to explain, but I keep having straight men fall in love with me. Granted, I'm not attracted to them romantically or sexually. I have just compartmentalized the whole experience to just calling my straight man roster. I just enjoy the free food. I do get emotionally horny, so the affection they give is nice, but this shit has been going on for 10 years since high school. I'm about to start my adult job. What am I doing to attract straight men? But I keep getting sistered by other queer men. Some elementary school teachers are like that too. Also, hi, Steven. They're not straight then. They could be. This isn't me. I can explain further if you want. Are you just saying like the straight men are like, are they making sexual advances towards you, or is it just emotional? Because I have also had this same experience throughout my entire life too, since high school, where like some of my closest friends are straight men, and they literally, I've had so many straight men tell me like, oh man, like if I was gay, like, or you were a woman, like I would marry you or whatever. Like that's happened to me many times, where it's like they think I'm like their soulmate, but like our sexualities like don't line up or whatever. They confess their love for you the way that you would think they were that you're a couple. Did an older gentleman leave you his number when you were a cashier? Did you call it? It's really just confused. Well, I think there's sort of like, there's multiple parts to this. Part number one, bisexuals are more common than you think. And there's definitely a lot of people out there that are in somewhere on like bisexual or like on the spectrum of bisexuality, and they don't want to admit it. So like that's kind of its own thing where like they might identify as straight, but like they might be more attracted to men than they're willing to like let themselves believe. They act like a faux boyfriend. They get jealous when you're around other straight men. But not gay men? Maxon, I have no idea what that means. I kind of relate, Ray. Like, I do know what you're saying. Because, like, some of my best friends are straight. And I think 100%, like, they wish I was a woman. And they think I'm, like, their perfect spouse or whatever. But they've never made any, like, sort of, like, sexual advances towards me. But I definitely do have some straight friends that, like, get jealous when I hang out with other straight men and stuff like that. It's been happening since you were 14. I mean, I'd like to categorize sexualities into categories like common, uncommon, rare, and ultra rare. Honestly, if we did that though, I do think being a cisgendered gay man or a cisgendered, like being like a cisgendered and gay of either gender, I think that's actually a lot more rare than people think, honestly. And straight. Sorry, I also meant to say and straight. I think most people are bisexual. I think the most common sexual orientation is bisexual, to be completely honest. It's just like, are they open about it? No, not really. Typically, no. Straight men totally treat their gay male friends as a source of emotional labor. I don't know what that means. You just ask if they want to date you. You don't want to date or fuck straight guys. Well, it's hard to say, Ray, because I only know you from the Twitch chat, and you're so flamboyantly gay in the Twitch chat. Like, you literally are like the epitome of like almost like a gay stereotype, but I don't think that's how you act in real life. So it's hard to say why the gay men aren't picking you. The bi erasure. You're bi. But weren't you looking to fuck gay men? Or queer, I should say queer. You did say queer men. Not that I'm saying that you can't be bi and looking for queer men. I'm just saying, like, is that not what the conversation was about? I'm so confused. No one really knows you're gay unless you tell them. See, I think that's part of the thing, is like, I feel like a lot of gay men want that. Like, a lot of gay men want the fantasy of like a man who's so butch and masculine that you can't even tell that he's gay. But like, the reality is that like, this is so shady, but like, I don't want to say this. Like, I think it's like the no, I don't want to say it. I feel bad. Okay, like, listen. I have a lot of friends who work in the corn industry who, like, that's a big part of it a lot of times is like especially when you see like these really ripped buff dudes in like the corn videos and the spicy videos, they always do this sort of like hyper masculine sort of like daddy thing. And I think sometimes a lot of those people who really do like a performance of masculinity, like their performance of masculinity that they have like made their personality is like it's like kind of boring, honestly. Like they're not usually the most exciting people, and like I hate to be that person, but it's like the if your entire like personality is just like having a deep voice and like grunting and stuff, like it's hard to have a conversation sometimes. So like I don't know, I think sometimes people think they want that because it's like it's what we see a lot in like spicy videos and like all that kind of stuff, but like in actuality, like I know people who act like that, and it's sometimes hard to even like talk to them because it's like you have to do all the fucking work in the conversation. But I feel like sometimes people like really idealize that. So then when you're like a really flamboyant, like slayful, like little gay man, or that's how you're perceived at least, regardless of your sexual orientation, gender identity, etc., you people are less interested in pursuing like a romance. It seems like, at least from what I've seen, from what I hear gay people talk about, they're always looking for like masked butch dudes. And like unfortunately a lot of times those people are just not that interesting. There's a lot of gay for pay guys who do it purely for their ego. Yeah, I don't know anyone like that, but hi Shodi. We're gatekeeping mask. I'm not gatekeeping mask. I'm just saying that like there's this sort of like performance of masculinity that a lot of queer people do that's just like being quiet and like grunting in a deep voice and like mumbling. And that's like that's their whole personality. Like I wish that wasn't true, but it is. I feel like sometimes gay men feel uncomfortable with like being themselves. Like no, this is not a groundbreaking like thought, but like it's a lot of times they're afraid to be like a little too flamboyant or whatever. You're just tired of straight men confessing towards me. I don't know how to help you. I guess stop hanging out with straight men, period. Great, moving on. Update on the guy that was in porn that I was sleeping with. He's alive and not in jail. I don't remember what this is a reference to, but I'm happy to hear that he's alive. Whoever this is referring to. When I was a senior in high school, I was anonymously bullied for months by someone who called themselves like Pretty Little Liars. Okay. It's hilarious, but it honestly was super traumatizing. They followed me around because they would text me about what I was doing, who I was with. I never found out who it was until 10 years later. I still think about that sometimes and wonder what I did to deserve that. Our musical that year was Peter Pan. Okay. And I was playing John Darling. No clue who that is. Is that one of the kids or is that the dad? And there was a scene where I would fly via a harness. I'm assuming it's one of the kids. One day during rehearsal, they texted me, "I hope your harness doesn't break." And every time I rehearsed that scene, I was terrified that they would sabotage me somehow and I would die. I think it's the same for gay women. Also, hi. Okay. Wait, so if you found out who it was, confront them. Yeah, no, this is literally a Riverdale plot. This happens in Riverdale when Cheryl is obsessed with Tony sorry, Josie. She's obsessed with Josie. Sorry. This was before Tony was like that important. And it's the plot of Pretty Little Liars. Yeah. Well, Pretty Little Liars and Riverdale have a lot in common, honestly. But in Riverdale... Oh, I thought you said I found out who it was 10 years later. Oh, okay. You never found out who it was. Got you. What did you do to deserve it? Probably nothing. If I knew anything about children, they're awful. Period. Like, children are awful, and they love to bully each other, so you probably didn't do anything wrong. It's probably just, like, awful children being awful. People are just evil. It's mostly children. We often have a hard time being ourselves because of stigma. Yeah, it's true. Evil children, 100%, yeah. Kids are ruthless. It's true. Well, because also you have to remember, like, in that age range, like, when you're in, like, high school, like, your sense of, like reality is so distorted because, like, you're in a weird transitional phase in your life where you're, like, still figuring out, like, who you are, but also, like, you're expected to do all of these, like, really high stakes anxiety inducing things, like figure out what you're gonna do with the rest of your life, like pick a career or go to college. So, like, high school kids act fucking crazy. A stream stutter? Is the stream okay? It's weird. I didn't drop any frames. Maybe it's on Twitch's side. Is it still stuttering? I'm fine for you. Oh, okay. Okay, work. Anyway, I'm sorry this happened to you. It sounds like somebody just watched Pretty Little Liars and then, like, decided to terrorize you about it. The confessions are like ASMR. Is that a good thing? Pink is an overrated color. It's the poor man's purple. I mean, I like pink. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. You love all colors? I don't like orange. Pink is fabulous. I agree. You're a goth bitch, but you'll ride or die with the pink girlies, yeah. Pink needs more acceptance. I do think, like, my favorite color is pink, and when I was younger, I was always afraid to say that, because, like, pink was, like, for girls, it was, like, a girl's color or whatever the fuck. Especially because I grew up in the 90s where, like, colors were, like, heavily gendered. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but, like, literally, like, pink was synonymous with, like, Barbie when I was a kid in the 90s, and blue was, like, synonymous with, like, Hot Wheels. I do blame Mattel for this. I'm sure these color associations predated Mattel, but, like, Mattel really, like, took that and, like, ran with it, and it was, like, they did the whole, like, McDonald's, like, girl toy and boy toy thing. So on such an, like, at such an early age, I got this, like, impression that you can't be, like, a boy and enjoy the color pink. So I always used to lie and say my favorite color was green, but no, pink is my favorite color to this day. Pink and teal caused anxiety for people in the 90s. Why teal? I don't know. I love pink. I will not apologize. You're going down for maint? Oh, Final Fantasy's going down for maintenance. I thought you were going down for maintenance. Which I was like, mood. When do I get to go down for maintenance? Yeah, we can play, let's play Overwatch, yeah. So I'm gonna end the confession, well, I'm gonna keep reading the confessions, but I'm ending the acceptance of the confessions. We'll blow through the rest of these. We've got like 13 left. So if you did confess, I will go through it right now. I'll get hate, I don't care. Olivia Rodrigo doesn't make good music, doesn't have a good voice. I very much disagree with this. And I wish you had more of a reason behind this statement, because I would say that in a lot of ways, Olivia Rodrigo is very much like on like the pulse of what pop music is right now, and she executes it better than like 90% of the pop musicians right now, honestly. Like, I do think in a lot of ways she's very much like tapping into what pop music has always been. I hate you. Wait, why do I hate you, Dill? You used to work at the Australian GameStop equivalent? The teal, wait, really? Wait, what? She's an incredible vocal talent. Yeah, I think she's a good singer. It's actually funny because I watched that High School Musical, the TV show, where that's like what she became really famous for initially, was being in that show. And I hated her in that show. I was like, she doesn't really fit in. She's not really that talented. Like everything about her, I was like, why is she here? She kind of sucks. And then, Dill, I don't know why you're crying. Oh, because I hate the color orange? Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't like the color. You watched that too? Yeah, I didn't like her in it. But then when she broke off of that show and she had her own music career, I actually really liked her albums. I thought she did a good job. So I disagree with that statement. Anime is predictable. Their storytelling is repetitive. Once again, I think that this is true of a lot of anime, but anime is like an entire genre. That's like saying like movies are predictable. Their storytelling is repetitive. In a lot of ways, yeah. Most media is predictable and the storytelling is repetitive. I mean, sorry. Unfortunately, we live in a world of like media, like especially like visual media, like movies, TV, etc., where in Western storytelling, there are certain things that is expected of a show, and it's basically like people want essentially the same story over and over and over again, but they want it to be just slightly different. So it's like not exactly the same. And that's literally all media. So like, is it predictable? Yeah, probably, honestly. And I know anime isn't technically like Western, but it has become very Westernized versus a lot of like other sort of Japanese storytelling, etc. Anime's really Westernized the fuck out of itself over the past like decades. Try calling something like Attack on Titan or FMA Brother. I don't know what that is. I've heard of Attack on Titan. I've never seen it. I'm gonna be honest, like there's only like so many stories to be told. Like this is sort of a thing that you learn when you actually like work in any sort of like film, television, whatever. There's only so many stories. Like when you read a bunch of plays, when you read like fucking thousands of plays, you start to realize like they're all kind of telling the same story. And it's the same with like watching a bunch of movies or whatever. You start to really notice. Yeah, as you get older too, for sure. Yeah, but especially like when you work in any sort of like writing, especially like dramatic literature type field where you're reading a lot of scripts or plays or whatever, they're all the same. They're like all the same. It's very unusual that you come across something that's like very different. And even if it's a new like concept, a lot of times the storytelling structure is very similar. And it's just because generally speaking, audiences all want the same thing. And like that's hard to explain, but like when you are like producing plays or like writing them or whatever, you start to realize that like if you don't follow certain rules, people won't like it. So you have to follow certain rules. So then you just sort of like peg yourself into this like very specific type of storytelling that you might not even enjoy, but it's like what you have to do. I contribute to the claims of straight people being gay. I don't know what that means. By the time I phased out of my anime brain rot, it was around Demon Slayer was first coming out, so it's been a while, and all of my fave anime are old maiden type of shit. But nobody can sit here and tell me that either one of the Full Metal Alchemist animes are bad. If you think this, you're incorrect. I'm sorry to tell you this. Who is this? I'm about to call it who. Is this Billary? Is this Billary Clintock? This is Billary Clintock. This is Billary Clintock, 100%. 100% this is Billary Clintock. Don't try to agree. Don't try to agree as if this wasn't your fucking confession. You miss me? Hi, Afro. How are you? The audience wants to feel good and get their mystery. They feel like, yeah, no, I have this friend and I love him and he's seen tons of movies. So I'm not saying that he like isn't like versed in like literary like media and whatnot. Like he's seen tons of films and he's a fairly intelligent person. But if a movie doesn't have a explicit ending, he gets really fucking upset. And I remember like there was some movie. Oh, I know what the movie was. That movie Mother with Jennifer Lawrence, Mother exclamation point. I love that movie. I think it's fucking brilliant, and he hates it. And he hates it just because like the whole movie is like an allegory. Like so it's like kind of abstract, but it's like very obvious what's going on if you have like a semblance of Mother. Have you never heard of this movie? It's a really fucking weird movie, but basically like when you understand that the entire film is kind of like an allegory for like the Bible and how like fucked the Bible is, like that's sort of the whole point of it, is that it's really abstract, and it's kind of trying to like show you that like the Bible stories that we act like are like normal are actually like really fucked and they're like really violent and like not really for like children to be like talking about or like watching or whatever. It's like super fucking disgusting. And it's because they literally show the sort of like more relatable humans kind of experiencing those stories like verbatim. The Old Testament's just a reality TV show plus gore. But anyway, he hated it because the ending isn't like an explicit like, and this is the whole point of it. It was sort of like a big allegory. It's very abstract, etc. But I think it's a brilliant film. But it's like, I don't know. It's like if endings aren't like exactly like the exact thing that a major film studio would make the ending be, he like gets really upset about it. You know, watch this. You might like it, Lexus, honestly. I will say, like, trigger warning about Mother, a lot of people don't like it because there is a graphic death of a baby in it. It's really controversial for that specific reason, but it's all like an allegory. So it's like an allegory for like, it's also an allegory for the environment. It is also an allegory for the environment, but especially the baby death is an allegory for like the death of Jesus Christ. So like, it's like, people act like it's this horrible offensive thing, but it's like they're literally just telling the story of like the Bible stories that like we're all familiar with if you even live in a Western world where people talk about Christianity. Also, Coffee, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads. Wait, who's a Zionist? My God. This confession wasn't you. The Castlevania anime is also really good, pretty gory, so if that's not your tea, I'd be careful. It's really good. Also, hot take, but Dracula is a sympathetic and understandable antagonist in the anime. No one can change my mind. I've never been a huge Dracula enjoyer, but I do hear that Dracula is gay, right? Like the original Dracula is sort of like a gay allegory. Who am I thanking? Coffee, did I say their name wrong? Castlevania men are so fine. Maybe I'll look them up. Hold on. Castlevania men. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I'll watch this. Hold on. Oh, they are hot. They're also like rugged and scarred up. Oh, you gifted at them? Oh, thank you for gifting that, Dill. Why does it say... Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Dill. Thank you. That's so weird. The way it came through to me, it just said like that they subscribed for 4 months. But I see now it says thanks to Dill. Thank you, Dill. Thank you for gifting that. That's very sweet. Okay. I know nothing about this movie, but I quote this scene all the time. Let's see what this is. Is this a Rickroll? Oh. Hold on. They don't say any slurs in this clip, do they? I don't remember. I've seen this clip before, though. This is iconic.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies, and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies! They're marigolds!
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one! Oh.
Why is that me though? Like, why is that literally me? Okay, great. What acting? Yeah. Thank you for that contribution. Peak cinema. This movie is so funny. I've never even heard of it, honestly. I've just seen that one scene. My coworker, who is in high school, keeps trying to flirt with me ever since he found out I was gay. It makes me very uncomfortable to work with him now. How do I tell him I'm not Austin Wolf and I want nothing to do with him? I would just be completely honest here. Because that is really uncomfortable and you obviously can't escape them if you're like, because typically I would just be like, run away, girl. But yeah, no, just be real with them. Just be like, hey, I'm a little too old for you. But thanks. Have a nice life. Please stop. I don't know how else. See, when that happens to me, I just ban them from my chat. So I don't think you can ban them from your chat when you like work with them. I don't think it's gonna mess with your reputation. If you're very obviously like avoiding them, people aren't gonna be like, oh no, like he's a pedophile. But I would definitely tell that person, just be direct with them. Also HR, if your company has an HR. Yeah, if they do, I'm gonna assume your company probably doesn't, at least in my experience. Like, I've never worked with a high schooler at a company that had an HR. I guess there are situations where that could happen. Just seems very unlikely. Talk to supervisor first. You could do that as well. Yeah, if you have like the same supervisor, you could go for that option. But I don't know, I would be direct with them too, honestly. I had sex with my boyfriend tonight, so he went to ask for me tomorrow after I cheat with someone that has a bigger... Wait, what? I had sex with my boyfriend tonight, so he won't ask for... Oh, so he won't ask for more tomorrow after I cheat with someone who has a bigger dick. Got it. Why are you dating them? Like, I don't understand people who cheat. Like, literally just, like, like, break up with them. Like, what's the point? What? Like, why are you in this relationship? I don't understand cheating, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, I've never cheated in my entire life, and it's because I've always been really honest with my partners, and if I wanted to fuck somebody else, we, like, had a conversation about it, and, like, made sure it was, like, cool, and then we did it. And now I'm in a polyamorous throuple, and it's great. So, like, I don't know. Honesty is gonna get you farther in relationships than cheating and fucking around. Like, it's just a waste of time, honestly. Like, if you want to be that kind of person who fucks a lot of people, you need to be upfront about that and, like, explain that to your partners. And if they're not okay with it, then they're not a good partner for you. Just move on. There's plenty of fucking people out there that are totally fine with you fucking other people. And honestly, a lot of times those people are really hot because they also want to fuck other people. Yeah, you could also just be single, but like sometimes people want, like, I like having an emotional connection with my partners, so like I prefer polyamory. But I don't know, I think cheating is a waste of time, honestly. Oh God. I once had a guy I met online spend 4 months trying to get me to hang out with him. I'm a heavy weed smoker, so I prefer to meet new people. I feel people I can feel comfortable smoking around, and even better with. He was Navy, so he checked neither of those boxes. After about 4 months, he messaged me and he got out of the Navy and wanted to smoke with me. So we met. He brought a bottle of tequila, 1800 silver. That's so specific. And we're having an amazing time. I was actually really into him, kicking my ass for not meeting him sooner. What? After chilling for a while, we went out to smoke a blunt. He wore my slip-ons because he was wearing brand new high-top Chucks, and they were extra to put on. Oh God. Things got spicy again. Against a telephone pole as we were getting close to finishing the blunt. Just as we were about to head in, a car pulls up. It's like midnight. Out jumps his wife, whom I had no idea existed. She takes some pictures of us together, tells him not to contact her or their son. He would be hearing from her attorney the entire time she's there. He didn't say a single word. When she left, he walks away towards his car, not answering anything. I try to say to him, try not answering anything I try to say to him. Gets in his car and leaves his shoes, leaves his alcohol, takes my shoes. I'm baffled. 4 days later, I'm at work with my roommate, calls to tell me that the police were looking for me in regards to a murder investigation. They had pictures of me to connect me. Turns out he was presumably realized he cost himself everything. I found out that he was not out of the Navy and deleted himself. I denied the offer to get my shoes back. At least they asked, which he was wearing when they found him, and I wore his freshest kicks to portray my family shoes for about 2 following years. The end. This is such a wild story. Did he kill somebody? I think it was like, they thought it was a murder, but then they realized it was a suicide. I'm pretty sure that's sort of like what they're implying. I don't think he killed somebody. Yeah, but you know, when they find a dead body, sometimes they're gonna like assume it was like a homicide if it looks suspicious at first. That's also wild. Yeah, it is really sad. I think at the end of the day, like, yeah, that's the moral of the story is like, don't be afraid to be yourself. This is a piggyback off of the cheating confession, because like literally just be fucking honest with yourself and the people in your life. Because if this person was just honest about their sexual orientation and they didn't like fuck around and try to cheat on their wife and all that shit, they would probably still be alive today. And I know that it's like not their fault because like society, well, I mean, that's a strong sentiment, but I know that I understand the feeling of like not being able to be yourself because society. But if you just accept that like you're different and like that's okay, like you can just be sucking and fucking all day long and not have to worry about, you know, all this other shit. Wasn't even sexual orientation. I'm a cis woman. He was, oh, well, never mind then. I assumed it was like a gay guy cheating on his wife. Yeah, well, in that case, yeah, I don't know. Just don't cheat on your wife. That's wild. But I'm sorry this happened to you. I feel like this is one of those things that's like really fucked up, and you probably take a while to think about like how to feel about it, you know? It's wild that you had the same shoe size. I assumed that it was a gay situation because of the shoe situation. He left you better sneakers. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, no, this is such a common, like, a gay story. That's why I assumed it was a gay situation, because so many fucking dudes will, like, cheat on their wives with dudes. It's such a common thing. That fucking train needs to go somewhere. How the fuck do you think I feel? When I bought this house, like, I knew there were train tracks around. I had no idea that the trains would be, like, fucking blaring their horns at 3 a.m. Like, I had no fucking clue. It's, like, the one downside of living here. Is it appropriate to ask a service provider, physio, in this case? I don't know what that is. If they are gay during a session, or do you know of any cues to ask to scope them out? What is physio? Anyone? Anyone know? Does anyone know what this is? Physiologist? What the fuck's a physiologist? Like, what do you, like, I mean, I know what physiology is, but like, do people go to see a physiologist? Physiotherapist? If it's a personal trainer, there's more. You have a train in one house down, it's louder at night. Yeah, no, it's so fucking loud at night. If it's a personal trainer, there's more leeway. If it's a medical setting, it's not ethical. It's not a work appropriate question. I mean, I I think like it's definitely tough because like if I was at work, like I'm just trying to think of like when I used to work in insurance, if I was at work and I was talking to a customer and the customer was like, "Are you gay?" and they weren't clearly, if they were clearly gay, if they were like slaying and bootsing the house down, and they were like, "Yes, Mama Diva Hunty," and they were like, "Are you gay?" I would be like, "Yeah," like I would feel totally fine saying that. So I think that the answer is like if you're very openly gay and they can tell, I don't think they're gonna be weirded out if you ask them that they're gay, if they're openly gay. But if they're not openly gay, it's gonna get really fucking awkward. But also, if you're not clearly gay, like if it was some like butch dude in Texas who was like on the DL and they asked me if I was gay, I would be really uncomfortable because I'd be like, they want to murder me because they're like some butch dude from Texas. But then like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's just like, it's one of those things where there's a lot of nuance to like asking somebody if they're gay. I don't think it's inherently inappropriate to ask somebody if they're gay. It just might make the situation really uncomfortable, but I also don't know what the fuck a physio is. In the medical setting, if there's any type of attraction to the provider is made aware of it, and it's ethical of them to find another provider to treat you. I'm also going to say on the topic of like being attracted to your medical professionals, literally don't do it. Like that's a very expensive like service, and you don't want to waste your time being like attracted to the person. I honestly, I can't even see therapists that are men. I don't even like, it's not even an attractive thing. Like I have had some therapists that were like some really ugly dudes, but I can't talk to a man about my like intimate personal problems. I've learned this about myself as I've gotten older. I just can't do it. Like my therapist has to be a woman, preferably elderly. I prefer like an old maiden type of therapist. That's like what works best for me. Now everybody's obviously different, but I just think in general, if you're paying somebody like hundreds of dollars per session to fucking be attracted to them, please, you need to confess. Vanessa, if I open up confessions, people are gonna know it's you. Just fucking say it in the chat at this point. If I open it up right now just for you, you'll donate 2 subs. Okay, fine. I will open up confessions for 5 minutes, okay? Is that enough time, Vanessa? Is 5 minutes okay?
Do those things give
5
out
minutes is okay?
mail?
Okay. It is 1:50 a.m. I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back, and I'm gonna close them again after 5 minutes because I already told Harmony that we'll play games, but I need water anyway, so I'll be right back. Get your confessions in. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Hi, did witch. You've confessed. I said 5 minutes, so I'll leave it for 5 minutes. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Vanessa. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. Sort of, unless it's a poll. If we're taking polls, I'm not a man of my word. Okay, great. As a gay dude, how can I find a boyfriend? And is it wrong for me to wait to fall in love with someone rather than settling? Is it wrong to wait for me to fall in love with someone? I don't think that's wrong at all. I definitely don't settle for someone that you're not in love with. That's not a good idea. What's wrong, Dill? All relationships involve settling of some kind. You'll never get the exact perfect person. I don't know. Relationships are about compromise, but like, I don't know. You're gonna DM me? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, compromise is different from settling, but also like, my partners are, they're obviously 2 different people that are very different, but they're both perfect for me in like various ways. So like, I don't know. I feel like I have a very loose definition of perfect though. Oh my god, Wank Bagel, you can't just say, oh my god, you're white. That's why people can be helpful. No one is perfect. Not completely. Yeah, I guess no one's like completely perfect. I don't know. One of my partners, though, is like... This is gonna sound really bad. How do I put this? I shouldn't say this on the live. I'm having my Vanessa Hudgens moment. I shouldn't say this on the live, but I will. I think in some ways, not in every single, well, I mean, I guess in every way somebody has to be perfect for them to be perfect, right? If you need multiple partners, it's not perfect. I completely disagree. I'm a firm believer that like soulmates are real, but like everybody has like multiple soulmates, in my opinion. And that's why I think polyamory is usually the better option to be like completely fulfilled sexually and romantically, personally. I'm so white. Republicans are trying to give me more rights. Oh my god, please. Okay, great. That was 5 minutes, so I am going to close the answers again. Okay, what did you say, Dill? Dill, I don't know what that's in reference to, but I'll keep that in mind. Did I say something that implied that I was having... that something was wrong? Sometimes the situation calls for different people. That's why poly people can be helpful. I don't know. Even in today's day and age, people have so many fucking negative feelings towards polyamory. But I think that's because a lot of people have never experienced like a healthy version of polyamory. I may have misheard. I think you may. Yeah, I think you might have misheard something I said, Dill. But I appreciate it. Is there music playing? There is very faint music playing. How does that make you feel? Does it make you feel crazy? Okay, great. The only reason I still talk to my dad and my grandma is to bum free food and other things off of them. Not for the family bond, not for hanging out, purely for getting things from them. Might be a little Machiavellian. I don't know what that means. To reduce family members to nothing but how they're useful to me, honestly. Fuck it. You love your wife like your other partners? Like your other partner? Yeah, same. Same. Did anyone else slander me today? No, nobody's mentioned you at all today, Venestra. I'm not sure why. Kind of pathological. Everybody's relationship with their family is very different, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I cannot relate to this, but I do have friends that are like this, where it's like, they hate their family because they were really abusive when they were children, but they still keep in touch with them because sometimes their family will, like, send them money or stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, it's like, I have a friend who's like this, where like her family will send her money, and, you know, like if she was really in like dire straits, her family would send her like hundreds of dollars. And her family also lives in another country. So even though her family was like super abusive to her as a kid, the abuse has kind of stopped as she's gotten older, and they don't really act like that anymore, and they're also in another country, so she doesn't really feel a great affection towards them, but she still keeps in touch with them because sometimes they give her stuff. And I don't know if there's anything wrong with that inherently. I mean, like, it's almost like a what's that called, where like you're getting compensated for like the wrongs that were done to you. I don't know. You've reduced other people to how useful they can be, but due to the trauma, not to build a relationship. I mean, yeah, reparations. Yeah, it's just like reparations, I guess, in a way. I don't know. I feel like it's a little different, but sure, reparations. Why not? I walked in on my stepbro getting the dog to lick PB off his. You know what? I'm assuming. I haven't told anyone since. This was when I was in middle school. This is insane. I don't even know how to react to this, honestly. Yeah, this is animal abuse, for sure. It's definitely weird. I don't know, like, I don't know how to help you. Like, I don't know if you should tell anyone about, I mean, I don't know. It's just this is a weird situation. I feel like maybe you should tell some, well, but who are you going to tell though? I would confront them about it. It's honestly, if I walked in on my brother doing that, I would never let him live it down. Like, but I'm also a terrible person, so. Okay. Because I know this was Venestra, and I know that Venestra gifted the subs to do this, I will read the entire thing. Oozing with mozzarella, nope. Oozing with melty mozzarella cheese. The Max 4-inch by 6-inch whole grain cheese pizza makes for a truly satisfying school lunch. This cheese pizza features a soft, chewy dough topped with the tangy tomato sauce and an ample amount of mozzarella cheese. Pair it with a small side salad for a hearty, delicious meal. This cheese pizza is perfect for serving in your school cafeteria. Kids love its cheesy, delicious flavor. Oh my god, I've been reading Confessions so long I can't even fucking read anymore. It is also approved for child nutrition and contains 2 equivalent grains, 1/8 cup of veggies, 2... What does 2 equivalent grains mean? I don't know what that means now that I'm like actually reading this out loud. And 2 meat alternatives. 2 meat alternates? What? Wait, but it's a cheese pizza. I'm so confused about what this item is. Best of all, it's made with 51% whole grain dough, providing vital nutrients like B vitamins, iron, potassium, and magnesium. And it's packed with protein and fiber, so it's a lunch you can feel good about serving. To prepare this scrumptious cheese pizza, arrange your desired amount of slices in a baking tray. To bake in a convection oven, preheat to 375 degrees Fahrenheit and bake for 12 to 17 minutes, or until internal temperatures reach 165 degrees Fahrenheit. In a conventional oven, preheat to 400 degrees Fahrenheit and bake for 12 to 17 minutes. Or until internal temperatures... Who is taking the internal temperature of a pizza? That's an insane... Like, I have never in my life seen someone take the internal temperature of a fucking pizza. Of 165 degrees Fahrenheit. For your convenience, this product ships frozen. It's ready to use whenever you need it. Turn to the Max. The Max. Is the Max the name of the company? It's a very thin slice of pizza. Turn to the Max for all your school lunch needs. As a Conagra brand, the Max is committed to offering consistent and delicious products to meet the demands of your school cafeteria. From stuffed crust, cheese pizza, to handheld snacks, they offer food that kids love to eat that is easy for you to prepare. Okay, great. I hope that was worth $10. I have the strongest urge to piss on someone. Like it's feral, please someone let me piss on them. Or better yet, in their mouth. There are so many people that will let you do that. I promise you. They're out there. You're just probably not looking in the right place. Hey guys, anonymous donor here. I got this kind of oozing sore on my, and it's kind of ghastly, stinks. Should I piss on it, clean it, or nah? I would see a doctor. I wouldn't piss on it. Also, anonymous donor, what are you donating? Did you donate something? I went to Lurch's stream. That's not how you say his name, but okay. Once because you all are friends. I didn't know that he has a family-friendly, wholesome stream. I made a sex joke and got scolded by him. I never went back because I just felt so bad. I bet he doesn't even remember. But social anxiety. His name is Lurch. It's MMM Lurch. This is so funny to me. I'm sending this to him. Wait, how do I have like I can do like screenshots, right? Okay, great. I'm sending this straight to Lurch right now. Not me snitching. It's anonymous! What do you mean snitching? He's not gonna know who this is. Family-friendly content, who wants that? I mean, Lurch is a very successful partnered streamer. He just had his partner anniversary. Also, some people do want, like, cozy family-friendly content. I know, like, here we're a bunch of degenerates, but there's tons of family-friendly streamers that, like, pop off. Not me exposing them in 4K. Lurch is, like, one of my best friends on Twitch. I'm obligated to send this to him because that's hilarious. And also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first met Lurch, I didn't know he was super family friendly. So like the first time we ever did anything together, we were like streaming together and I was like, fuck, shit, piss. And then like, he was like, hey, could you like not do that? I was like, oh shit, my bad. I didn't know. Isn't the whole night hyper focusing on Mass Effect? I love Lurch. She's so nice. I low-key hate that there are trans people on Grindr. Oh god. I don't hate trans people, I just hate that it's supposed to be a gay hookup app. Then there are straights that are looking for trans women. I also feel like they should have their own app, but also understand that Grindr is most popular. Yikes. This is a really rancid opinion. I'm sorry to say this to you, but this is rancid as fuck. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Just block them then? I mean, literally just like don't even engage. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. I don't even I should just post in chat. I know Vanessa made me open the fucking polls again, the fucking confessions again, and Vanessa's fucking confession is surrounded by the most rancid takes I've seen in a long time. Yeah, no, this is literally just blatant transphobia. Like, I know that you probably don't feel like this is transphobia, but it is. You have internalized transphobia, whether or not you're aware of it. And this is a really fucking rancid take, honestly. Sorry about it. Would you ever consider introducing your partners on stream, or are you keeping your personal life separate from streaming? I have, actually. One of my partners has been on stream multiple times. His name is Caleb. And my other partner has no interest in ever being publicly visible. So I have introduced one of my partners on stream. The other one, like, literally does not want to be perceived. So that's that. Confession stream with Caleb. I think this would make Caleb so fucking uncomfortable. Like, you guys don't understand that, like, Caleb isn't like me. Like, he's not a dirty little goblin freak. Like, he's a very, like, normal, respectable person who, like, goes to his office job and, like, is, like, a supervisor and shit. Like, both of my partners are, like, very, like, normal, respectable people. The fact that they're in a relationship with me is honestly kind of insane. I don't think Ari gets enough hate in these confessions, so honestly, just fuck that guy. He's a huge meanie. I don't understand when people say Ari is mean. I think Ari is, like, really nice. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I don't understand what people are seeing that I'm not. My ex filmed me us while I was sleeping. I found it on his phone after we separated. I turned him in, but he got out it because of prior dirty texts. I'm so pissed, and I'm still not over all the pain and trauma of the relationship. I don't understand what this means. Are you saying that your ex, like, sexually assaulted you while you were sleeping and filmed it? Because that's crazy. If that's the case, in a lot of states, that's literally illegal. I don't know where you live, but I know, like, in the state of New York, it's illegal to share or to have videos of, like, even, like, fictional. Like, it's not legal for, like, porn studios to produce videos where somebody's, like, allegedly sleeping, even if they're, like, actors pretending to. They got out of the charges because the text message gets close to revenge porn. Yeah, it's definitely, like, any sort of recordings of somebody sleeping is really, like, legally dubious. Like, 100%. So I would look into it. I would say, like, I don't know, maybe, like, consult a lawyer if you can afford it. Maybe talk to... I think there are, I could be wrong, but I think there are nonprofits that help people who have been sexually assaulted with, like, those kinds of legal cases as well. It seems insane to me that somebody has a video of you being sexually assaulted and there's, like, no repercussions to that. That sounds crazy. But also on a, like, a more personal level, I'm sorry that this happened to you. I hope you're okay. 'Cause even if, like, honestly, even if you can pursue legal action, like, it's such a mess. It's such a nightmare. Like, a lot of people don't even want to pursue legal action in these kinds of cases because it's just so horrible to, like, relive those kinds of things. So I hope you're okay. Oh, it was just them sleeping? I mean, wait, if it's just a video of them sleeping, it's still weird. Like, you can't just film people sleeping, because that is also, like, a fetish thing. Oh, was this you, Hazard? It was, or yeah, if it was literally you getting sexually assaulted and he videotaped it, 100% you can pursue, like, legal charges against him. There's literally a video of it. One of my partners just served on, I probably shouldn't say it, honestly, but, like, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Because I feel like it's like, are you really not supposed to talk about, like, well, I mean, you kind of can, but I'm not gonna get into it. But anyway, no lawyers want to take it up. That's crazy. He's a pharmacist with a lot of money who can push the litigation. He got out of the criminal portion of the offense. Oh. NDS Adams Sir No Talkie. Wait, what? Putting up laser traps. Oh, it's not an NDA. Wait, what? There's no NDA. I was just gonna say one of my partners served on a jury, but then I was like, I really don't want to get into like the case. It's a public case, but it was kind of similar, honestly. Not really, but it was similar in the sense that the two people were like in a relationship type situation. Like I guess what I'm trying to say though is that like people being in a like relationship or even any sort of like sexual, like consensual sexual situation doesn't mean that every single act that is sexual is consensual. A lot of these were bad. Today I learned that I'm into man sense while I was going down on a guy. I took a whiff of his pubes. I love that for you. Vanestra here. I fucking hate Axel, and I know that fucker is going to just explode at the chat now that I've invoked his name. Okay. I never left, by the way. I'm not Ramster. Okay, but I think I know who you are. And I honestly, I don't know. I think I know who you are. Wait, let me double check. This is a troll. It has to be. I don't know. There was another. Hold on. I'm gonna say in mod chat who the other like big player was that I think might be it. There you go. The mods can know who I think it is. And I have a couple good reasons for thinking it's that person, by the way. But I'm not going to get into it. You can submit multiple confessions. There's no limit on how many you can submit. Okay, great. Okay, great. What, Dill? What's up? There should be a limit, probably. Okay, let's go play a game. I think Harbing has been waiting for us for like an hour now, probably. You submitted 30 confessions in that given window of 5 minutes. You threw that out and got shut down. Just because they weren't in the chat log of verified users doesn't mean they're not watching either in incognito mode or like on a burner account. Just saying. Like you can watch the stream without being logged into your account. Period. And that's on period, Diva. In fact, a lot of people do that all the time. People do that constantly because they like don't want to be seen like in the viewer list. Okay, great. That name drop was insane. Well, the reason I believe that it might be that person, and this isn't like a secret because this happened on stream, was that one time they confessed, at least I'm assuming this was the assassin, they said they wanted to give us a hint, and it was Hannah Montana related. And there's only one person in this chat that has ever brought up Hannah Montana. So either it is that person, or they're just trying to divert attention to that person. Just saying. So who knows? Who knows? Who can ever be sure? Okay, let's play a game. It's me. I'm the Hannah Montana fan. I saw her in person, by the way. I don't know who was here when I was talking about Lilydale. When I went to Lilydale, I literally saw Hannah Montana on the street. Miley Cyrus was walking down walking down the streets of Lilydale with her boyfriend. It was wild. Okay, I need to switch the game category. I need to do it on YouTube too. I always forget to switch the game category on YouTube. I'm trying to be good about that. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it really changes anything. This music is insane, by the way. Like, what is this? Okay, great. Okay, great. It puts you at the top of the Overwatch category on YouTube? I don't think YouTube has categories like that. To be honest. On Twitch, category does like a lot. Category does a lot on Twitch. It does more than just put you at the top of the browse, honestly. Because like, I'm not gonna get into it, but basically like Twitch has this weird system where like their algorithm kind of like decides how much they like you playing certain games. And like you can see it if you play a lot of variety. There's certain games that Twitch likes me to play and certain games it doesn't. So like, that's a whole thing on Twitch. I don't know why it works like that, it just does. Hold on, let me put up the green screen. Ugh. I really need to do laundry. The fact that I'm just wearing like swim trunks casually is insane. They get paid more. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's more than just that though, because it also depends on like how many people of your like viewer base, essentially like your demographic viewer base watches that game. So like I've noticed sometimes if like let's say I'm playing DBD, but also there's like 85 different gay fog whisperers playing DBD at the same time and streaming it, my DBD viewership is shit. But then if I switch to Overwatch, it'll be better because like all the gay DBD viewers are like watching all the gay DBD fog whispers, if that makes sense. It's like a weird, there's a lot that goes into the algorithm. I don't fully understand it because I don't work for Twitch, but I know what I've identified. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
My teams have been awful so far in Overwatch. I just want you to know.
Oh.
My first match, we were like trapped inside of our spawn and they blamed me. They like dogpiled on me saying like I have to switch to get us out of there, even though no one else was switching their game plan.
I love that you play like all the most hated characters and everyone always makes you switch. It's one of my favorite things about you.
They like treated me like
also,
it was
welcome back,
my
Jack.
fault.
Well, what's it?
I ended up switching to Sombra and we broke us out. We got all the way to the fucking end. And then we just didn't you know, we just didn't end up winning. And they were like, I can only do so much with this Sombra. It's like, I'm gonna fucking murder you in Minecraft. And then the next match I joined a game in progress, and our diva was like refusing to like playing in the back of our team. Like she was playing like super ranged diva, and she refused to walk up and do anything.
I don't understand diva players that aren't like super aggressive. Isn't that not the whole point of playing diva?
Her entire kit is dive in and fuck up like squishies. That's her entire character. There is no way to play like ranged diva.
Okay, work.
Can you join the game, X? Do we have a queue system set up yet?
I kind of wanted to play ranked, unless you don't want to.
Oh, if you want to play ranked, sure. They do have an interesting quick play mode going on. It's not that interesting, I guess. Oh, you get to choose like an additional passive. For your role. Like each role has like 3 passives to choose from. So it's like, you know, if you wanted to just try it out for a round or two just to get warmed up, it's kind of interesting.
It's so wild to me. Also, hi, Cunt Unicorn. It's wild to me that you can put cunt in your Twitch name, but I can't put twink in my Twitch title. They literally stopped me today from saying twink in my title.
Wild.
What's that about? I'm not allowed to call people twinks anymore? That's so rude.
Twinks are so sensitive these days.
I'm not a twink. But I am a cunt. I get it. I understand. I don't think you can put cunt in your twink title, in your Twitch title. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to put that word in there either. It's just wild that you can put it in your name. It's so powerful.
Oh my god, I just want to hack Bob.
Well, hack him. Yeah, I could put twink like spelled wrong, but I felt like, I don't know. I felt like if they feel so strongly about it, that could be like a danger zone. Because I have seen people get banned for like putting inappropriate things in their title.
Is that monkey so low?
Sex instructor? Is sex a vulgar word? I'm so tired of being censored on the internet. Like, it's so annoying. Check my DMs. Okay.
Also, I just remembered to add people to my editor role. And it's nice. I mean, they have to be people you trust because they can go in and like delete all your videos and clips if they get spiteful.
Yeah,
I've
always known
Bill
about
and
that.
Gemini both editors, so they can like change my game category and title if I forget to.
I
So they
literally
can like
have
add people.
no one in that role because at one point I had 2 mods that had that role, and they got really fucking weird, and they started changing all kinds of weird shit, and I was like, nope, nobody's getting this role anymore.
Yeah, I'm very much like if y'all do anything weird like that, it's getting taken away.
They started
But-
kept starting like weird sub goals and stuff. It was so bizarre. And like changing my stream schedule, but like changing it incorrectly. It was just like so weird. I was like, what are you guys doing?
They're like, this is the stream schedule I want you to have.
I know, it was so weird.
It's like it's mostly just like I would like for other people to be able to like at people in my stream titles for me because I always forget to.
Mm-hmm.
And also like change my game category. I'll expect you to ban me, please.
Also, I have
Okay,
no
we just
idea,
won.
Ray. I'm not sure.
Okay, work.
Also, that's definitely not true, Patch. You can literally get banned for doing that, by the way.
For doing what?
Being like, if you give me this many subs, I'll take my shirt off. Like, that's a bannable offense.
Oh yeah, you definitely cannot do that. You have to be really careful with what you exchange money, bits,
or channel points,
subs,
even.
or channel points for. A lot of things can't, like, you can't do things that are potentially
I
harmful.
remember I had to
Like,
tell it.
you
I had to
can't
tell
take
another streamer that
shots.
there was a streamer who we both know that would be like, at this many bits, I'll take my shirt off, and I had to be like, hey, just so you know, like, I know that nobody's noticed you doing this, but like that is literally against US. You can't
Yeah,
like
it's
take money to take off
blatantly.
clothes.
Like, one thing that a lot of people do this, and it's straight up against TOS word for word. You can't like do shots or consume alcohol for subs and bits and stuff. You can't do
Yeah.
that.
Money
that's
to
a
put clothes on.
really
I think
common
you
one.
can. I think you can accept money to put more clothes on. I think that's acceptable.
You could probably do that one, yeah.
I don't think they'll be upset about that.
Yeah, it's like you can't do a lot of things. Like just
That well, actually, it could get dangerous though if you're putting too many clothes on and it's getting like too hot. It's becoming hazardous to your health.
You can't do anything that's could be considered like a danger to you on stream.
Yeah.
So like you can drink, but there's a limit. If you start becoming like, if you start getting like blackout drunk on stream, they will ban you. Like you can't be drinking until you're puking on stream.
Yeah. This tea is so strong. It's been sitting in this pot for like 3 hours. I'm literally gonna drink like the fucking, like the bottom of the barrel, like tea that's just been chilling here for like 3 fucking hours. Like a psycho.
Nice.
It like won't
Maybe you can just take the
stream.
tea leaves out.
No, I put it in like raw. Like
Oh, you
loose
don't put
leaf
it in
raw
like a little
into the-
basket or anything?
No, because I don't have a little basket, but I have these little like strainer things. So I'll put it in raw, and then when I pour it out, I'll strain it through the little strainer thing. So it strains
That's
when I'm
wild.
pouring it. So then it's just ridiculously strong by the time I get to the bottom of the pot. And there's like
disgusting.
one little like cup of tea that's been steeping in like a pot's worth of tea leaves for like 3 hours.
That's so gross of you.
I literally don't care. Like, I simultaneously can appreciate really good tea, but then also just to drink absolute garbage for the caffeine content, and like, there's like, it doesn't offend me at all. I'm just a sick freak. It's a
did you-
drug
did-
addiction.
did-
I'm a drug addict. Like, that's literally what it is.
Did you choose your passive?
Oh, I thought this was ranked. No, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
I thought we're gonna do a couple of normal ones. On the character select screen, on the hero select, on the right hand side, there's like 3 different options for you to choose from for a passive. What role are you?
Support.
So you have the option of either 20% lower cooldowns. You can get a burst of speed when you get below half HP. Or you could have increased healing on people below 35% HP. I think by default you just have the one with like lower cooldowns.
Oh, that's not bad.
You can always just change it whenever you die.
I love gagging a Mercy.
I think this. I think the speed burst on low HP is gonna be nice on Anna.
Yeah, this Widowmaker that can't aim is like making my whole life, by the way. It's so funny.
life.
My whole life, yeah. The whole thing.
I'm on fire.
Oh my god! If Mercy wasn't healing her, she would have died.
You're so far away from the team.
Well, that means they're also super far away from the objective.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm saying we hit a checkpoint because I was distracting them all.
I'm just letting you know. That is my way of saying,
Okay.
this is the end of me healing you. Good luck, you're on your own.
Honestly, lower cooldowns might be good on Anna too, because her cooldowns are really long.
Let's see.
So we could shave a few seconds off of them, which would actually be really impactful.
I'm gonna do the increased healing on low health targets. So do you think that's an area where Kiriko kind of struggles? Like, it's just like, she has a really slow heals, like slow continuous healing, so it can be really tough sometimes when somebody's really low to get them back up.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't even notice her fucking ulting. It was like right in my face. I'm such a dumb bitch.
Let me try the cooldowns.
My bloody axle. Wait, what? No, my shift key is sticky.
Can't let them take the lead.
Should have used alt before changing. What the fuck is alt?
Ult, your ultimate ability.
I've got you.
But you said alt, like the alt key.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
Wait, who, me? Alt is ultimate? But I didn't switch characters. Wait, does switching passives change your ultimate charge?
Does it? Did it reset your ultimate?
I don't think so. Also, I did use my ultimate. I'm so confused. Didn't I use my ultimate before I switched it? Or did I do that after?
Oh, damn it.
I love Kiriko. Ooh. I say as I let my team die. Gorgeous thing. I'm just gonna take the robot. Good luck, everyone. I'm just gonna push the robot. Like, why not? Got no reason not to.
Okay, got our forward spawn now.
Sniper, don't get shot.
The Widowmaker trying to snipe me. Okay, they're off right now. This didn't last very long.
Helden sterben nicht.
Dark Lord, men being shirtless is not against TOS. I don't know if you're like new to Twitch or something, but like, it's totally within terms of service for men to be shirtless. Trust and believe, Diva. Oh my god, that fucking Mercy was so low.
I know.
It's just me and the Anna up here. You're the Anna.
Yeah.
I panic ulted.
Echo just flew inside that doorway and punched me. Imagine if a moth in the middle of the night flew into your window and just punched you and killed you. That's what it feels like to be me right now.
My god, please, not the copy pasta. Oh my god, the diva.
They're pushing.
I feel like I'm not
I
healing
kind
the
of,
tank.
I
nearly as
wonder
much
if
as I
this is
should
like,
be.
if this is like a test for a actual mechanic Like if they want to start putting this into like the actual game.
It's not that crazy for like a game concept. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it sounds. This is. I like it so far.
Yeah, because the passives aren't like insane.
Like,
It'd be
some of them
different
are
if the
really
passives were like you can just
nice
one
for
shot
certain
people.
situations. Yeah, it's like being able. Like some of the DPS ones are really nutty. Like you can see people who are like really low HP through walls.
Dark Lord, that is not true. I would look up Twitch clothing guidelines, and you'll be able to see what the actual guidelines are.
Yeah. I think I got the lead.
Because the Twitch clothing guidelines explicitly state what you can and cannot wear. Like,
They're very clear about what
respectfully,
needs to be covered up.
respectfully, I am a partnered Twitch streamer, and if this wasn't allowed, I would have been banned by now. And I know this
You also
because
would not be a partner.
yeah, also would not be a partner, true. It's like literally nobody knows the guidelines as much as fucking partner Twitch streamers. We're under a fucking microscope with what we do.
That was interesting. I'm completely woke up. The Iron Forest watches over you.
Damn.
Is the game too loud? Once in the chat if the volume's okay, choose if I need to adjust it. Oh my god, please. Wait, where is she?
Pursue. How'd she not die?
I don't know, but I'm pushing the robot.
Like I had her slept. And she was low. How did she slither out?
Adaptive circuits
Not
engaged.
sure.
Honor.
Why would she pick you, of all
Yeah,
people?
because- I don't
That's
know.
such a weird Echo choice. I'm trying so hard to stay on the point. It's so hard to be on the point and like continue healing.
Oh my god. I did the most I could there.
Play of the game. Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. Artillery
I think that game is like
configuration
really
activated.
loud. Is the game too loud? No? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. It's not loud at
Did
all.
you
Okay.
update your OBS and
I
turn
did.
on Twitch? Okay, great.
Wait, to turn on what?
Twitch enhanced broadcasting.
No.
So Twitch enhanced broadcasting is essentially, well, it won't matter as much to you, but I think it's still good to turn on because partners automatically get like encoding by default. But this it guarantees it every time.
Oh,
It might
okay.
be like better quality.
Oh, okay. I'll do it from now on. I'll do it in the future.
I'll light my own path. All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고. I'm with you.
Mercury, don't scratch up my chair.
Wait, what do you guys want the mods to do? This person's not do anything.
Mods, please.
They just
Mods,
don't know.
please.
They just
Please,
don't know
mods,
how
mods.
the Twitch 2S works.
Mods,
It's
please.
not like a bannable offense. Like, I don't expect the mods to ban someone just because they don't know the Twitch TOS.
I do love when people insist that they know and they haven't actually read it.
Well,
just
okay,
what they
so
feel
in their
like it
defense,
should
there
be.
is confusing language about the like about the sexual guidelines or whatever the fuck, right? Like the
Oh,
language
yeah.
is a little vague, but there is a literally Twitch clothing guidelines where they explicitly state like what you can and cannot wear. So if you've read
why we're
the
going in.
like sexual guidelines, but you haven't read the clothing guidelines, then I think people get confused. But there is an explicit like clothing guidelines thing. Now, whether or not Twitch honors that clothing guideline is a whole other fucking conversation. Because I know many people have
Yeah.
gotten banned when they're following the rules, but yeah, no, the clothing guidelines allow for a lot of nudity and partial nudity, despite what it says. It's a lot of times it's situational. But then
It's
also
contextual
gender
a lot of time,
based.
yeah.
Yeah, contextual, also like gender based. As shitty as that sounds, it is the truth.
Stop the payload. Stop the payload with everything you got.
Who is lasering my tits?
God damn it, Diva, you're so far.
I know, I'm
forward.
like trying to heal her, but there's a fucking Moira back here that I have to deal with.
No!
Go, please.
Hi, Lafar. My pronouns in drag are just he, him.
Okay, work. You spend points? Wait, did you really spend 100,000 points to make Dark Lord a VIP?
I learned from that.
Did you actually? Because I'll do it. Trust
Oh,
and
you can use
believe.
your points to nominate someone else to have it? Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, I let people, if they've got the points and they want to give VIP to someone else, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Time to come out of
Wait,
my
what's their
cave.
name? Dark Lord Alundra? There you go. Courtesy of Punished.
Payload with everything you got.
There's no way you're a real person and not a bot.
Turret detected.
Oh, they're probably a real person. Wait, why would they be a bot? Ooh. Wait, there's nothing worse than popping your soldier ultimate and like everyone breaks LOS.
I mean, he still bought space. Like, they were still able to push.
He did, but it still feels like shit every time. Like, I
Yeah, it
hate when
doesn't
that
feel
happens.
satisfying. Diva, I need this. These are those moments where we need you to actually go in. Damn.
Not good.
Fix what, please? You need to maybe fix your eyes. I don't know. Nothing
Ooh.
needs fixing here. My tits are fine. They don't need to be fixed.
Wait, let me inspect. Yeah, the way I tried to open you in another tab and it just opened at the tiniest version of your profile picture. Because I clicked open image in another
Who
tab.
do I main? I like Widowmaker and Sombra and Lucio and Moira for the most part. Those are my go-tos.
Wait, your tits aren't even out.
You can see it, no hate. I'm like, why are you talking about it so much? You could talk about my gorgeous face. You could talk about my gorgeous talent.
I was expecting to see more tit. I'm
Me too. I looked
disappointed.
over and I was like, I can literally do this and it's fine. Like, I can do this. And everything's a-okay here on Twitch. I know it's shocking. But I can do this. Hi, Full Chemist.
To hang out with your wife.
Okay, I'll do one more and then I think I'm ready for comp.
Okay, work. Also, hi, Full Chemist. Oh, work. I get to play
Let's
Farah.
see.
Okay, what are my options? Critical
If I
health
was
enemies
concerned
walls.
about my tits being out, I would not be wearing this shirt. If that was a concern for me, I would not be wearing it. That'd be like, oh god, I'm sure worried about drowning today. Thank god I booked a free diving experience for 3 p.m. Like,
There is always room for improvement.
Okay, but like I will say though, there are some drag queens that will get ready on camera and wear shirts like that, and I'm always so scared for their safety because I'm like, this is a dangerous game you're playing.
what is in Mercury? Isn't Mercury? Hey.
Let's focus on enjoying the content. Let's focus on enjoying the content. Let's focus on enjoying the content. Are you enjoying the content? One's in the content if you're enjoying the chat. Two's if you're not content. Any content? Okay, this should be permanent. Wait, how many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, so I only get one more shot still. For Farah, that's kind of huge. Farah getting one more shot is kind of gaggy, honestly.
Their
Just like-
Sombra sucks.
Yeah, I feel that. As I chase her down while she's invisible, but she teleports to the most predictable locations. Unibot, hi, Dummy Mummy.
Oh yeah, Save, we're gonna do some content. We're gonna get sweaty and scream at the game. Because our community deserves it.
Yeah. Well, yes. Girl,
Bro,
what
you're
is
not even
that?
full HP right now.
Like, what are you doing? Where'd she go?
I don't know, she teleported behind us somewhere again. Oh, that's Symmetra.
She's just behind us, like, doing nothing.
Yeah, she's literally just behind us, like, tickling. She keeps spamming boop, though, and I just killed her.
Good work. Okay, slay. Oh my god, we're kind of eating them up.
Yeah.
Bullying my pet.
Oh, I just went on fire randomly. Okay. Oh, the DVD updates tomorrow, right?
I
The
don't
Lara
fucking know.
Croft chapter? I think so.
The updates tomorrow, or did they not do a Did we
They
miss
did
the
a PTB. I just completely did not.
We
register
missed the
that it
PTB,
happened.
really? I didn't even
I
hear
think
people
so.
talking about it.
I'm pretty sure the actual chapter goes live tomorrow.
Are you sure?
I'm
I feel like
99%
we know
sure.
too many DVD people to have like missed an entire PTB.
But,
We've
like,
seen like
I'm
somebody
pretty sure that they
playing
said
it.
these are the changes that we've made from the PTV, and they listed them already. I was
Really?
like, oh, yeah.
Does anyone know? Any
We also
DVDers?
don't usually pay attention to the non-killer PTVs.
Who's my dealer? What does that mean?
Oh, she's up here. She's not helping her team though, really. I really do hope the new raids are good and
Ooh.
difficult.
Oh, they think I'm on Adderall? Please. I'm
You
on a
wish.
pot of green tea. I'm on the strongest fucking green tea. God, if I was on Adderall and this is how I was playing, that would be really embarrassing. Honestly though, I think I have ADHD, so I don't even know if Adderall would like have that effect on me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we would be. Do you know how normal we would be if we?
Yeah,
both
we
had,
would probably just be like the most
Adderall
normal,
prescriptions?
boring people.
We would be so chill. We would be we would be chill, cozy streamers
Literally.
if we had access to Adderall prescriptions.
Well, you're a real person sitting on your couch in your living room. I love that for you. When does it chat if you're a
exactly
real
what a bot
person
would
sitting on your couch
say.
in your living room? Choose if you're not sure.
Okay, are we ready for comp?
Sure.
Are we ready for competitive? Wait,
Deserves a
Reinhardt
nice
just
first
casually
defense.
walked up to them. Like, Lucio could have literally gone into speed mode, and even without amping it up, he could easily outpace a swinging Reinhardt. And he would
Wow.
also boost the Mercy out of danger, too, but they just, like, walked backwards slowly from him.
Okay, work. Let's get sweaty. Yeah, this is an interesting concept, but not like a great idea for like a temporary game mode, honestly.
I hope they just implement it in general, because then, like,
I would love
It
to
just
play
gives some
Pharaoh
more
with 7
flexibility.
shots. Pharaoh with 7 shots is kind of slay.
like, it just adds a little bit of flexibility into, like, what the characters can do. Like, Anna having access to a speed boost at low HP.
Yeah.
Great, love it.
Do those things give out?
Insomniac, thank you for the
Yeah.
11
Yeah.
months. That is so many months. Thank you, Insomniac. I hope you enjoy another. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads.
Axel, we didn't even, like, lose, really. We mostly won, I think. Oh, I got put in DPS. Interesting.
Lexus, the warning is nuts. What are you guys doing? This chat isn't respectful or positive. Yeah, you guys are the mean girls. Remember that? You're the mean girls of Twitch, and everybody hates you. You think everybody's obsessed with you, but really everybody hates you. Remember that?
Everybody.
Everybody. I love the drama of somebody saying that when it's like, meanwhile, like James Mansfield and like Haslands and like Deer and like all of these big like internet people are like in my chat talking to me at the same time. It's so funny. Although I wouldn't be surprised if James is just biding her time until she can steal my dolls.
Yeah, it's a long con.
Haslands is just trying to steal all my viewers, as he's known to do.
He's just keeping you around to steal your ideas.
Yeah, just steal my ideas. And then I don't know what Deer sees in me. It's
Deer
a
also just
genuine.
wants to steal your dolls.
Yeah, Deer also just wants to steal my dolls. You're right, you're right. Ooh. Okay, work. We're doing great.
Work.
Slay. We're really staggering the killing of them too, which is great. You're invisible or your clothes are invisible? A great question. One's in the chat if you're invisible, two's if your clothes are invisible, three's if you're not sure.
Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. It hit the little lip. I hope Space Ranger is a fun support.
Is that their name?
Yeah.
That's a wild name.
Oh my god, he's so low.
Who is?
Soldier was, but now he's dead. Oh my god, you've seen Venestra. Have you seen Fenestra? Fenestra's on the enemy team right now.
Who is? Fenestra.
The enemy anima's name is Fenestra.
You're not a bot. Well, if you said you're not a bot, you definitely can't be a bot. Because it's just like when somebody says they're not a cop, it's like cops can't say they're not cops, you know? Bots can't say they're
slay.
not bots. Obviously.
Okay, I'm out.
You see that's against the laws of robotics?
Aha, I got the Moira ult.
The way I'm just like shooting walls as Lucio actually kills people. Like I'm trying to help the Lucio and I'm just doing nothing useful.
I got ult.
I want to go to Salem. All this research I've done on the Salem witch trials, it really just makes me want to go to Salem.
It's the thing I hate about Salem is it's become like it's a small town. It's not like equipped for major tourism.
I've heard it's crazy if you go in October. It's like
It's been like
you have to
it's always been
recognize
a popular destination in like October. These days, for some reason, it's like mega popular.
Yeah, like I was when I was listening to the podcast, they were talking about going there, and they were like, you basically have to be realistic that if you want to be a person who goes in October, your experience is gonna suck. So you're kind of going in October to have like a worse overall experience, just to
Yeah.
go there in October, basically. So it's like better if you go not in October, but like most people want to be there in October.
It's wild. Like I've always wanted to go, but like it's just been getting worse and worse and worse.
Mole person gagged me.
EMP activated. Returning to battle.
To feed your pet.
I live for the Mercy complaining about not being able to stay alive. Like you're playing a super squishy like target character.
Yeah, also just like fly more. Like, what do you mean? Mercy's like one of the hardest characters to actually hit in the game.
Damn.
I hate this choke point. Like, I hate that this wall goes back up. It makes this like so much more difficult. Oh my god, please! How did I not get that fucking Mercy?
I was gonna say, like, how did the Mercy not die? That was like one of the stupidest things she's done. Is just
I know, and I was like
straight
hitting her
in.
with fucking rockets right in the titties.
Let's show
Guess it
us
doesn't
some
matter.
firepower. Helden sterben nicht.
I'm gonna try to make them turn around. Mercy's ulting. Oh my god! Here we go. Why? Here we go. TP'd to me when I was stealthed behind them.
Maybe she had to get out of the situation. I'm flopping. Nice, 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 nice. Good job.
I thought we were pushing in. What happened to our tank? Okay, we're winning, I think. Okay. 70 on ult.
Nice. Get the mole person at least. Reaper behind. Nice. Fuck that Mercy up. Oh my god, how did that kill me? The fuck? I was mid-air when that hit me.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I don't think I've ever died in the air to a Venture Ultimate before. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought you have to be like generally like on the ground.
Nope. These have to be generally within their like postal code.
I thought it was a ground ultimate due to them being a
It
mole
travels on the
person.
ground, but you can still shoot it in the air.
What kind of mole person can shoot things in the air? That's sick. Sick mole person behavior. You know what I really want? A raw tomato.
Ooh, yes.
Do you ever just have a craving for a raw fruit? I certainly do.
Lemons, yes. No, honestly though, like roasted like what are they called? Those tiny little ones that are like oval shaped.
Like cherry tomatoes?
No, they're not cherries. They're like are they
Like
Romani?
bigger than a
Okay.
cherry tomato?
It's like a cherry tomato, but if you were to like
Roma
make it into an egg
tomatoes?
shape. Yes, those.
Why do I know so much about tomatoes?
Those roasted, like oven roasted with some like salt and pepper.
Than it needs to be.
They're so delicious. Like I could eat an entire like tray of those.
Yeah, I mean, I could eat them raw, honestly. I don't even need them roasted. I just love tomatoes. I've been
Well,
growing
just
tomatoes,
roasting them
and
just makes them that much better though.
I feel like I'm flopping at growing the tomatoes. Like, I feel like they're not as big as they should be. They're just now starting to bloom. So I'm like, how big could they possibly get before fall?
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ah! Was not expecting him to come
Ah,
around the corner.
please. Diva, where are you going? Jesus.
Shake it off.
Where does that payload think he's going? Come on.
Increasing altitude.
Yo! Oh, had her so low.
I think a Roadhog is like not a good choice for the enemy tank, but got all these teleporting divas. I do love playing against a Reaper because it's like, oh, I'm Pharah, I can just fly away. Like, it doesn't matter how good the Reaper is, it's just like, I can just fly away, goodbye.
We will take no prisoners.
Just waiting for him to switch to fucking, like, Widowmaker or something. I got phase. Sorry, I was like, what? Oh, he switched to Pharah, of course. Because why wouldn't he switch to Pharah?
We are tilting that one support on their team.
Which one?
She was playing Mercy, now she's playing that one. She's playing Moira.
Oh my god, please, this poor Pharah. She was the one that was playing fucking Reaper, and now she's playing Pharah and still struggling. They're literally just switching to our team. They're switching to our team comp and trying to like outplay us and our own characters. That's kind of embarrassing. Who is it? Sombra?
No, she was back here.
Our diva is just gagging them too.
Gagged her.
Like, I didn't even notice our diva's fucking score until now.
Oh yeah.
Which, like, this Pharah is clearly not, like, a big Pharah player, and to play Pharah when you're not a big Pharah player against a good diva, a nightmare. Absolute nightmare situation. Oh my god, I got so turned around, and that stupid little underpass. Redeemed your points. Did you do it right? For the 1,000 points to highlight your message? I think so. Did you redeem some other point thing? The only redeems I have that like do anything for real are like the 100,000 point ones. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to stay on the point, but it's so fucking hard when you're Pharah. Are you gay?
Ah, you gay.
One's in the chat if you're gay, two's if you're not sure. Any gays?
What am I?
I don't know.
Am I just not sure? That's how you classify me?
I don't know. Let's ask the chat.
You have me classified as confused. Oh, Diva just fully
I love that
stopped
for the
touching
diva.
with her rocket boosters.
She just wandered away. Being here makes you gay. It's true.
Play of the game.
That diva was fucking insane. Like, absolutely cracked. Like, this is the kind of tank we need. This is the tank diff that we need to
Like,
have.
this is how you play Diva. Like, she notice how Diva is diving into the back lines, not sitting on the payload in the back of the squad, like just holding down left click.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me actually... It shows I don't have my socials pinned on YouTube. There we go. There we go. Let me get some more. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Yes, me too. I need to move back. Okay, let me look up this stuff again.
We're back. Found some old stale Sour Patch Kids. And I'm gonna eat them.
Fine.
I'm gonna eat them. Who's gonna stop me?
DBD, the ultimate survivor faces a gauntlet of otherworldly peril. Lara Croft is coming July 16th. So yeah,
Well,
it's happening.
what are her perks like?
There's one that's on a cooldown where she vaults super fast, so that's gonna piss off everyone. There's like a super fast vault. There's
I'll light my own path.
one that's really bad where whenever she like searches through chests, she gets tokens, and then she can expend those tokens to get progress on a gen. It's really dumb. And then the other one is, I forget. I'll have to look it up. The vault perk. is
Okay,
what
that
everybody's gonna
sounds
want
really
her for.
dumb, but imagine this. You're in a 3-gen situation, you pair that with the Vittorio perk. Bada boom. You just pump that load into the gen.
Let's send a message.
Could be fun.
If you have the potential energy stored up.
That's true. Well, I think the thing with potential energy is the idea is you're supposed to preemptively use it to avoid 3 gens. But who the fuck is
Yeah.
using potential energy?
It's like I try to, but honestly, it's usually just not worth the effort.
No, it's usually not worth the perk slot either.
No. Like, it's generally not an amazing perk. And also, like, you may as well just have, like, gen speed or something on. You just, like, deja vu.
Come on, my dude.
Also, like, you just don't get, you can have up to, like, 6 stacks on it, which means you have to go around and you have to, like, search every chest on the map.
Okay, but if
Only
you-
to get, like, a little bit of percent per stack. It's really not much. So essentially, it's only going to work, like, 1 time per match.
I guess that's true, yeah. You can't really, like, reuse that.
It's one of those perks where they're like, well, we just had to create a new perk. There you go. It's kind of like fast track in a way, but instead of people getting hooked, it's
Interesting.
searching and rummaging chests.
I love a DPS Moira that doesn't do any DPS.
Enemy turret here.
The title made you think you're on the wrong website. I mean, you might be on the wrong website. What are you looking for?
Draw strength from nature.
What you looking for? So hi, Haslands. How are you, beautiful?
What the f? Okay.
Ooh. We got a turret.
I honestly might go back to just playing support.
That's totally valid and fair.
I just don't feel like I'm doing great as usual.
I feel that. Oh, dude. Kill the turret. Oh my god. I was literally like in the process of teleporting, but it takes like half a second.
I don't give up that easily.
Enemy surrender to my will.
Doing AB routine?
Enemy turret is no more.
Oh, ab routine. Oh. Not the ab routine. I hate doing ab things. I just don't do them.
A new dawn for you.
We can tell.
Thank you.
Just to make you feel a little insecure.
Oh, I
As
don't
a
feel insecure
treat.
at all.
Oh, work
I love
harder.
a tum-tum. I don't
Let's
think men
talk
need to
about
have
your
abs.
arms.
I mean, that sounds bad. I don't think women need to have abs either. But like, just like for my own sexual preference, I don't need abs, I fear.
What? Oh my god, she followed me.
I love how long these Torbjorn turrets are staying up. It's kind of wild. It's like, Farah, just blow them up. Like, I would blow them up myself, but I can't take 5 seconds away from healing this fucking Roadhog or he'll die. even with constantly healing him, he's dying, so. Need a bigger
No,
chest to even out your stomach.
Do those things give out
Stelly, thank you for the
mail?
9 months. Oh my god, our stream baby is done cooking. What's its name? I like the name Ambrosius. If you know, you know. This is rough. Is that what we're naming the baby? I think we should, yeah. White Bagel, shut the fuck up. Harming hasn't gotten there yet. Harming and I just started season 4. Don't even say a goddamn word.
This might hurt more than usual.
Harming and I have, in the past like a couple weeks, Harming and I have watched 3 seasons of The Boys and an entire season of Gen V. Like, I fear
Yeah.
we have a problem.
I haven't been like current on a TV show in literally like decades.
It's actually insane because we've watched so many
That's
shows
its
together.
charm. Could you
We've
imagine?
never been current on a show, despite the fact that we've watched so many shows together. It's kind of crazy.
I used to watch like Game of Thrones and Drag Race when it came out.
Oh, true. I still need to get the password to my partner's Drag Race thing so we can watch that. I keep forgetting about that. God, I can't even fucking exist. They're just focusing so hard on getting me out. Like, even the fucking tank is just coming back here and punching me in the face.
Can't
Are you ready for Drag Race All-Stars 9 Canada versus the World? And global. Wait, there's a Canada versus the World and a global All-Stars? I thought they were just doing the global All-Stars. That's crazy. There's too many. Too many. The only person I really was familiar with in the global All-Stars was Alyssa Edwards. But honestly, that's enough for me. I will watch it just for Alyssa. The Torbjorn shield to block the turret is... Oh, not the Torbjorn shield. The fucking... Reinhardt shield to block the Torbjorn turret is so fucked. Like, if I ever had a Reinhardt like that on my team when I'm playing Torbjorn, like, I would be a god.
I wish our tank would come down here with me. And I get pinned.
sunlight soothes.
Oh my god. The soldier's still chasing me. The soldier's been like hunting me down. I literally can't live my life.
Reality bends to my will. That was
The enemy Reinhardt is a hobbyless Uggo. That's so rude.
Please.
Rise, ancient flame. I am outside.
We just like can't make any leeway. Oh no. It's more so the other teammates that are just fucking me up. Get soldier, yeah, please. That would be
Oh my
great.
god. Like there was this time where
Make
it's like
some
I managed to get
headway.
on the point for like 10 seconds and our tank was just hanging back, not also like pushing forward.
I make tons of headway.
I was like, can you please get in here with me?
That's what I was saying. The clonadic thing. The amount of time you have to have your penis in it. I think that would make it so difficult. A dead body. Dora the Explorer. I wonder how a lobotomy would feel. Oh.
You want to find out?
Well.
I can book a trip up to New York. Oh, great. It's like the same team.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why does this always happen to us? I feel like we need to start waiting a minute between games.
I'll light my own path.
I have a bunch of Sour Patch in between my teeth. No.
Definitely no basketball.
Like the whole candy.
Teenagers will break your ankles in a pickup game.
You don't think your brain has nerve cells? No, but I mean, like, what is it like to be lobotomized? Like, the existence of a person that is lobotomized. Do you still have, like, thoughts? I still bet you it's vegan. They are, yeah. A lot of gummy candy's vegan. Except, like, gummy bears and gummy worms, for some reason, like, usually aren't. But, like, a lot of the name brand ones are usually vegan, like Swedish Fish and Sour Patch Kids, and I think even a lot of, like, peach rings are vegan. Come on, Junker Queen. Don't be afraid. It's so wild to me when somebody plays a tank like Junker Queen, but then they like are so afraid. Like she's literally like an aggressive dive tank DPS type character.
Yeah.
Just to get in there and kill them. It's not like we're not healing the shit out of her.
Okay, I just got a triple kill there.
Work. Slay, Boots. Boots down the house, Diva.
What Mercury? Mercury, please stop scratching my butt.
Maybe your butt is itchy and Mercury just knows.
He always tries to get my attention by reaching through where the backrest meets the butt cushion. He reaches his paw through there and like just pokes me with his claws to be like, Dad, I'm bored, Dad.
I live for this Widowmaker that like can't aim at all. It's like the fucking nerve she has. Oh, I deserved that. She just took me out. Wasn't a headshot though.
Time to come out of my cave.
I forced her out. And she's dead.
Restoring your life.
Okay.
Slay.
Great ult.
Okay, please, please.
What's up?
Okay, it would be great if our tank would like push the payload, because like
Yeah, we like
I
need
can't be
her
the
down
only
here.
one down there pushing the payload.
Like it's me versus the tank right now, and
I know, that's why I had to leave. You get that she's like making space or whatever, but like maybe make space where it matters, not like off in a corner over there.
Rise like the sun. Let the Kitsune
Shit. No?
Got the point.
my will.
I feel like I'm so fucking useless right now.
Just keep on rising.
I feel like I can't be near this tank, because she's just like off in the fucking distance.
Surrender to my will.
Like, what the actual fuck is she doing over there?
The Goomba stomped him.
I'm proud of you. Where? Oh, there she is.
Draw
Okay,
strength
work.
from nature. Pain is inevitable.
You have clonadic clay in your pubes. Wow. Happens to the best of us.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah, the way nobody
Damn.
shot that fair out of the sky is kind of gaggy.
God, we're gagging them.
Oh, no.
I do this welcome in.
I feel like I can't get any healing on anyone for some reason. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
Okay, girl, we do
I'm
not
just
need to turn this
flopping.
corner.
I don't give up that easily. The breeze brings relief.
Behind us, behind us.
Damn it.
Just Tyson. Karataka Ginger protects you.
Oh my god, they healed him back up. I had him at literally like 1 HP.
No. Fuck. Ah, I thought she was gonna go in the fucking tiny room. She loves to go in tiny rooms. The one time I need her to go into a tiny room, she refuses to.
Rise and shine.
God, I hate it here. It's like, if you're gonna be a tiny room tank, at least be consistently a tiny room tank, so I can know if I can teleport to you or not. Hi, Imagine Pool, how are you?
On your horizon. You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
How was he getting healed that much?
Ooh,
Oh, he was behind us. Okay, great. It sounded like he was
Love
behind
that.
to me.
You're back, welcome back. Oh my god, how are we so close and now we're fucking losing it? Yeah, like
Right.
literally group up. Like, what is happening?
The breeze brings relief.
This tank is just
Mercury
letting
bogey.
everybody get behind us, and like she's just like not concerned about, I don't know, being in the right place.
Right for me.
God, he wasted his ult big time.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, work. Okay, I think we got this. Maybe.
Mercury, you can't climb on my desk. Right back where we were.
You know. Haven't seen stream in a while. It's okay.
Damn it.
I don't know why the Pharaoh went in there.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Be playing Overwatch? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. Sure have been. I've been enjoying it though.
I'll light my own path.
I've been a holy girl.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
I've been a holy girl, holy. I've been a holy girl,
Here's the
holy.
plan. Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up.
Is somebody gonna match my faith?
Somebody gonna match my fate? Is somebody gonna match my holy?
Was she being serious?
I mean, judging by her house and everything that's in frame, yes. Judging by everything on
Judging by
display, I
her
thought it was gonna be like a
house.
joke at first. Then I was like, oh no, this bitch is serious. Like she's got.
Maybe it was
She's
like
got
her
all the
grandma's
stuff.
house. No, she was probably serious. Honestly, the amount of like religious like extremists on TikTok is like insane. Bro, get them off the plane. Okay, work. It's crazy they got an entire checkpoint because our tank just like wasn't over there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Sigma. Was he Sigma before?
No, he was playing Ramatra.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, but is somebody gonna match my faith?
I didn't realize they were grouped for once.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Good. Well.
Objective lost.
That was interesting.
They do have to get it pretty far, so I have hope.
Kidding me?
Hope springs a turtle.
Hi, sunshine. My gift to you. Sunlight soothes. Rocket barrage incoming.
Okay, work. Okay, slay. Very slay, very cool. I do have my ultimate now. She has rosary beads. She's dead ass. Does she have other content?
I didn't check.
Oh, we should. We need to do more research on her. What's a Sombra on the point? Oh no! I was just trying to get away from the Sombra.
What? How did that not save her?
The day's not over yet.
Scallops. Like the bivalves? Are they bivalves?
By what?
Oh, love the Zenyatta ultimate. I love that Zenyatta's like barely a healer, but then has like the strongest fucking healing ultimate in the game. That's super fair and cool.
It'd be like, what if Lifeweaver's tree could move?
Literally.
Also make him invulnerable, and also constantly pump out healing instead of in waves. It's just like continuous.
Yeah,
Damn
it's
it.
kind of insane. Ooh, okay. God, they know I'm here. Look at the Sombra's obsessed with me! She wants to end me. God, they have a lot of time. This is not great. This isn't looking good. AI generated? Am I an AI generated entity? We are gonna get to a point in time where there will be AI generated, like, social media influencers. Isn't that horrifying? You know who they're gonna come for first? The VTubers.
Oh yeah.
Easiest fucking thing to AI replicate.
Apparently there are like VTubers who use like automated generated like responses to things in chat.
What?
I think so.
That's crazy. Then like, what's the point? Oh my god, please.
Oh my god, I was so far away from him.
Oh god, I'm so fucked! Okay, work. We've got some time. We've got to push it like right to the end, so...
My gift to you.
Get in there. Get in there, queen. Get in there, queen. Junker Queen, get in there! Like pushing it right to the fucking end. Please, nobody's on the fucking point. Junker Queen, please!
Oh my god. They win.
God. Oh, fuck me. But a member of my team left the match. Who? How long ago did they leave?
They must have just left. They like got angry and left too early.
Oh, they said he crashed.
Oh, oop.
That was so close. It's so
I was
frustrating.
gonna say, we definitely did much better with this team than we did last round.
But like the tank wouldn't just like fucking chill on the point sometimes. Like I don't
Yeah.
understand why it's so like I get that you're playing Junker Queen and you're like a dive tank, but Junker Queen still has a decent amount of range and they're on the point anyway because they're pushing it. Like keep them off the fucking point. I don't understand why she kept pushing so far away from the point, and then I have to stand on the point and I can't fucking heal her because she's going around corners and shit. That was like the entire match.
Yeah. I will. Oh, by the way, when you are in charge of the lobby, after you finish the match, there's a re-queue button.
I've never seen that button before in my life.
It's because it's the same layout as the continue or quit buttons at the end of the match, but instead of continue or quit, this one says continue or re-queue. It's really weird.
Why don't they just automatically re-queue?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why re-queue isn't the default option, but
Also, good night, Black. Lovely to see ya.
You should focus on training. You waste your time playing games.
Why don't you give him a try? Maybe then you'd frown less.
Establishing aerial position. Repositioning.
I'm sorry, what, Val?
Round one.
You could do what to
are
your
we
brother?
not gonna
you
have
host?
another fucking healer? There we go. Took them long enough. I like clipped
Oh my
the
god,
wall by
please! Okay, she's got turrets all on the other side of that. Love that. Love that, slay that, boots that. I think you guys, I owe you guys a Merlin time.
Let's show
Pretty
us some
sure.
air power.
Oh my god, fuck off with your dumbass turrets. I hate Symmetra so much. Like, literally the most annoying type of person. Just kidding, that's actually Sombra's, but Symmetras are a close second. Not exposed puss right now. Oh my god, I'm flopping so hard. I need to switch to something else.
Oh my god, and then I got whipped off the side.
Fuck you, Symmetra. God, who is it? The fact that Genji can like low-key fly is so obnoxious. It's like he can't really fly, but he might as well be able to fly. Oh, okay. Work. Okay, slay. There's just a bunch of turrets in there. Love
Okay.
that.
Hurry up, please. Oh my god.
These ultimates.
Genji ult, so stupid.
It's ridiculous. It's like he just gets a free pass to just instantly kill everybody for no reason.
Well, there we go. That's point one.
Best round. Score 0-1.
It's just one of those maps where like Symmetra's so fucking strong if you're even slightly good at her.
Need help, just fly to me, Angela. Ah, my hero. You're like a
Like I literally couldn't do anything because every time I tried to make any sort of like distance or whatever, like fucking just Symmetra turrets everywhere, like all over the place on the fucking base. So I couldn't go in there and fuck with their backline at all. Because you have to go down to that stupid fucking building.
Hopefully other support's like a little more useful on Mercy than Zenyatta. They were
There's a turtle.
really bad. I was basically solo supporting.
Trying to clear out the fucking turrets as much as I can.
Oh my god!
Oh my God, there's
Genji
so many
Dash does so
fucking
much damage.
turrets.
Why? For why? I was like half HP and he just executes me.
Oh my God, I literally can't be in a fucking room over here. It's like so fucking annoying.
I don't stay down. Thank you.
Objective fine. Here to join me.
I'm
I can't do anything. I can barely get a fucking kill.
our tank's very like single-minded in terms of like I run straight ahead, I ignore Genji killing everybody behind me, I run straight towards point.
Fuck your dumbass turrets. For fucking miles. I love Moira, but her range is bullshit. Like, everything about her range makes no sense. And they switched to Sombra. Interesting.
Oh my god.
Always more to learn.
You're a Junkrat, man. I like Junkrat. I think he's fun. Fuck, is she just in there? Or
Why
what?
is she in there?
I have no idea. I'm gonna fucking die now. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck yes, Sombra. Slay. That was a great Sombra hack. It's fucking huge. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. I can't even get near the fucking point. Nice, okay. I think Genji should just be melee. I think the fact that he can like snipe people is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna give him an ult that just lets him insta-kill everybody, like make him fucking earn that shit.
Lisa, please don't die. And she's low. Bro.
Nice, 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 nice.
This round goes to me.
Genji's coming in. Careful, careful.
Rains from her. That's 3 in a row.
Good job, good job. God, they're kind of losing it. They're kind of fucking up now. Ooh, they just lost their tank at the most important moment. Slay. Who's on the point right now?
So, Symmetra, she teleported in. She got so much time.
Shit. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job. Oh, work.
Okay.
Oh
Hard
my
fought.
god. They got so sloppy at the end there.
Score.
The swap to Sombra was good. She's a good Sombra.
Mm-hmm.
Wash your monkey Monday.
I'd rather wait
Wipe or wash?
than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
Should post after this match? Okay, work. I will. He's sleeping next to me.
Thanks for the assist.
He deserves to be exposed. I slept for like 14 hours last night.
So much hours.
I know. Sick freak type of behavior. Oh my god, not the soldier. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Okay, my head's in the game.
The objective is now.
The objective is compromised. Mount resistance.
God damn it. It's like I wish that the Orisa would back up just a little bit. Just a little bit sometimes. Like, we have to be in here as a group.
Yeah, this is a fucking soldier, so my life just gets to be miserable for no
Fucking
reason.
hell, girl.
So you know what?
All systems.
Me too. You wanna be a soldier? So do I.
There we go.
I don't think there's anything wrong with switching to soldier to counter a soldier. Like, I feel like that's that's the move. Like, if you're gonna fucking play Call of Duty, bitch, so why? Like, fuck you. He's running around the outside of the building. So I'm just gonna come up behind us. Slay, boots. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, the switch to Mei though. That's kind of gaggy.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
You should just do it, Lexus. Why not? Isn't there a meme channel?
Are you kidding me? He hit that? God damn it.
I've got you in my sights.
Wait, who did I just kill? Oh, that's the Moira. I thought that was the Genji. The Genji like jumped up and like literally like misdirected me to the Moira. I don't know how that happened.
I've got you in my hands.
Gagged him. Good job, good job.
Earl.
Nice. Good job, good job. Okay, work. Girl, if you need to be healed, why are you LOSing our healers? Like, Genji's coming around the side. Soldiers up top.
Okay.
But not the hamster. Careful the soldier. He's just sitting up there, like, destroying us. Oh god, this is so close. Please.
God. Yeah, we lose.
I think I should.
I mean, you can try to touch if you can.
I can't even get onto it. There's a fucking
Uh-oh.
hamster.
Their Genji and their DPS were really fucking, like...
But we literally had that. If we could just take that soldier out that one up top, like, that was what fucking won it
Yeah.
for them.
The problem
But
is
everybody
the
was
Genji's
just
also just
ignoring him.
fucking up everyone. I don't... Once again, I don't really play tank, but I do feel like the tank never turned around to help us with, like, the Genji that's, like, attacking everyone in our back line.
No.
I also don't know if maybe Orisa just wasn't the pick there.
Allegedly, Winston is the pick against a good Genji, but I don't know.
Well, I just mean, like, if she could at least, like, I don't know, dive into their team and cause some trouble, like they're diving into our team, like something.
What, Winston?
I just mean, like, our tank wasn't really doing anything other than just standing in the middle of things and shooting.
Yeah, I mean, Orisa's a weird choice for a, like a hold the point kind of map. She's more of like a pushing tank. I don't know what that means, Axel. Winton. A Winton. That was so close, though. I'm so pissed that we lost
It
that.
really was,
Like, we should have
yeah.
won that. We made such a good fucking comeback. Oop. And I... Ooh!
I'm here.
Shut up.
Shut
I love
up.
that. I fucking love that. Like,
Okay,
off the
there's
bat,
good.
animosity for no reason. Your
I
mother.
love typing and staying behind instead of playing the game.
Oh, same. It's always a good sign when your randos are fucking fighting each other in chat for no reason before the game even starts. Like, that's how you know it's
Yeah.
a good game. That's how you know you have a team of good players that aren't going to get tilted or act
Oh,
crazy.
fuck me.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, I literally can't understand tanks that play, like, they're LOSing, but they're LOSing me. It's like they're not LOSing any of the team by their positioning over there. They're just LOSing me. Like, what the fuck?
That Cassidy had some real strange... what? This Cassidy is,
I just feel like every tank player should be required to play a lot of support before they're allowed to queue as tank. Because it's just insane to me, the positioning some of these tanks will do. Like, they're actively trying to LOS me. Work, boots, slay. Okay, great. Okay, great. Who's back there? Just the Junkrat pushing ridiculously ahead for no reason. Love that. Slay boots. Okay, Ramatra. Ramatra, please.
I've got you in my sights.
Like, why are you over there? Like, what the fuck?
Let's go.
Okay, great. He's really on a mission. I know, but
Oh my
like to
God.
do what? Like, what is he doing? Like, I know that feeling when you're playing Ramatra and you just want to dive people. Like, I get it, but also like, we're pushing the robot. Just push the robot, girl. I forgot to show Puss. You guys didn't remind me. Remind me next time.
It's high noon.
Where? What the fuck? There he is.
I don't know. Hi, Coconut. Well, yeah, my hair's not completely changed. It's just like me slowly trying to bleach out the orange.
Oh, also, hi, Coconut. Hello.
We're gonna go pink tomorrow.
Ooh. I love pink. Love pink.
Love pink. I tried to go help again.
Alright, why is everybody going in like one at a time?
I'm not. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, work. I know, I was trying to heal you, but the Orisa literally pushed you like behind a boss and I just couldn't get to you.
Okay, I learned from that.
I love how that guy was like, the initial statement that guy made was like, play as one or something, like something that the character said. And then like the tank has almost like intentionally avoided ever grouping up with the team because he said that. The tank was like, no, you know what, actually, I fucking hate grouping up. I think it's the wrong way to play. Ooh.
God, I'm trying to help him.
It's impossible. Like he is not possible to help. Like it's so difficult. We're back here fighting for our lives against the fucking Orisa.
They're taking our lead. Take them out.
Like mending a shadow.
Why do people think you're going to hack them just because they say to? Hack them? Like their computer? Like Sombra? Oh my god, it's almost like when we group up we can keep the tank alive. What a fucking miraculous discovery. I feel like I'm
Okay, so I have a game plan with my hair, Coconut. So currently, I do want to go back to green hair, but if I put green over my hair, even in
Hi,
its current
Lewis.
state, it's going to turn into like a weird, nasty, orangey, green, swampy mess. It's not
Like,
going to be pretty.
Why was he up? What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know why Genji decided to push forward like that. And I don't know why Reaper's up here.
There's no reason for them to be splitting up like this. Like, just push the fucking robot.
Damn it.
Okay, great.
It's like this orange dye is not bleaching out well. Like it's really sticking in my hair really bad, but it is fading every time I bleach. Little bit by little bit.
She's fading.
In order to get to green, I'm gonna have to go pink because pink will cover orange really nicely. Like pink and orange go together really nice. It'll blend it in a lot better. And then as the pink fades with the orange, then I'll be left with blonde hair eventually, and then I can go green. That's the plan.
This is probably not like the ideal scenario.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm just dead. Love that. Like, I don't know why he thought that was like the way to engage that.
I don't either.
The day's not over yet.
Well, a purple toner isn't going to really change my hair. It's just gonna, I mean, purple toner is just
Your day just got made.
purple dye in order to counteract yellow colors. So I'd have to use blue to counteract orange. But then I'm just gonna be left with like a medium gray brown color
How did they catch up?
Alright, get in there,
because of how
Ramasha.
dark the oranges are in my hair. Like, oh my god. Girl, I am healing you. I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm trying to heal, but he keeps LOSing me. It's like fucking. I feel like I'm the killer, and he's looping me. He's like absolutely insane. There we go. Oh my god.
But also, if I add like a blue dye to my hair to tone it, all that's gonna do is I'm now introducing blue dye into my hair, and that's just another dye I have to get out eventually. And blue sticks really, really hard.
Does it not work like a lot of other things where like some colors will neutralize other colors?
Well, yeah, you can neutralize colors, but neutralizing just finds the neutral color between the two colors. So if I have an orange and I neutralize it with like a blue, it's not going to turn it blonde. It's going to turn
Like
it
gray, kind of.
It's going to be like a grayish brown color that's going to be the same like value as these tones. And so it's going to be like kind of like a darker medium gray brown color more than it's going to be like a blonde.
Let's get back to it.
And then if I try to add green on top of that, then I'm adding green on top of the orange and the toner color, and it's
Why
just
is he
adding.
going in?
Girl, what the fuck?
Like the point's back here anyway.
like the
Like there's
final
no
push.
reason to go in.
We're going to lose the lead soon. Let the
Oh my god, they're focusing me. I'm taking the Orisa away. Orisa's way over here. She's out of the fight.
I'm fucking frozen. Okay, I'm dead. May killed me with like a single fucking health.
Damn.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
If we lose this, I'm gonna scream.
done playing around.
There's like no reason for us to
We're
lose this
losing.
one. There's literally no reason for us to lose this. Why the fuck did he go in on his own like that? Like that was so dumb. The game, like this is the
stalling
end
it.
of the game. Not you. I'm talking about like the first time.
Oh,
Like,
I
he
know.
just shouldn't have gone in.
Yeah, the other major point is if I put a toner on this and then I try to bleach it, I don't know what color is going to come out of it.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm
Sucks.
losing my
No.
fucking mind with these teams. Like we're losing by so little. Like they're not even like we're losing by big amounts. We're losing by like the tiniest little bit of time. And like
Genji
the
going in
stupidest
alone
little
for
mistakes. Like
no
one person or a
reason.
team just fucking goes in at the very end for no reason.
Yeah.
We have an awful tank. We did have an awful tank. You're right. But also, why the fuck did Genji go in at the end like that? Like their tank also
Yeah.
wasn't that good.
Justice reigns from above.
Like, our tank was more effective than the Genji just going in before the final push.
Yeah, like, honestly, neither of the tanks were good. We both had bad tanks, so, like, blaming the
Yeah.
tank is not the right move. Like, it was just fucking positioning.
And I missed the requeue button, and I just it
I have to
continued.
show Merlin. Hold on.
Okay,
Where the
work.
fuck is Merlin? Let me get some water, too, real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it. But yeah, hair color, it's all about color theory. Like, you pull up a color wheel and you like you find the color that you are and then like what color you want to be, and then you find like the color that's equidistant from that color, and those will sort of like get you the color that you want to target for. And all toners do is like you have a color over here and you have a color here on the color wheel. Toners, all they do is they pull your color towards a middle point between those two, closer to neutral. But a toner's not going to lighten your hair. It's just going to like alter the hue.
Oh, here's Merlin. Hello, sir. Are you hiding? Here.
I've been hiding from the Merlin time.
Ow, stop. Stop clawing me. Okay. I've retrieved Merlin. Ow! Sir! Please! Here you go.
Aw.
His claws are very sharp right now. Is this what you wanted? Meg's workout routine? Who the fuck is Meg? Be thankful for the claws. Merlin does this thing where like he doesn't understand how painful his claws are, so he'll just like claw me in the face. If I'm trying to lay down and I'm not giving him enough attention, he'll climb up on me and he'll just claw me directly in the eyeball. It's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, Mercury will do that. Like, he'll like jump on your back if you're like bent over doing something, and he'll just start like, he's not trying to scratch you, but he's doing like the making biscuits thing, but with his
Yeah.
claws, and so he's literally just tearing into your back.
Arthur has
It hurts
learned
so
how
much.
to touch you with his feet without fucking me up, but like Merlin doesn't give a fuck. Like I think he's too old to care. We can queue up if you want to.
Okay.
I am gonna have to wash my hands. Or else I'm going to have an allergic reaction to this elderly cat. This old man. Gives you biscuit scratches, yeah. Merlin just gives me normal scratches. Like, he wants attention, so he reaches out his little paw and just claws at me. But then if I, like, scream, he gets, like, scared and runs away. So,
Like, why'd you do that?
yeah. Oh my god, you're shedding so much, little man. He also doesn't clean himself because he's old. Okay. I have to... Sorry, I have to put you down, and I have to wash my hands. Be right back. Oh. There you
knowledge is its own reward.
You know what I just realized? Like, pretty much no one ever takes my Pharah.
City of
I don't think I've ever not been able to play Pharah.
until they call Helix and
Is she not meta right now?
because the wolf bats escaped.
Oh, she's still very strong.
Like, nobody plays her for some reason.
I guess just not in our rank. People don't want to deal with the flying mechanic, maybe.
Maybe.
Positioning underway.
Oh. This is the Zenyatta player, but no, really bad.
Oh, no.
In that
Okay.
room.
Listen, I underestimated how quickly they were going to get there. That was my bad. They also all came from that side. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I'm back.
Genji again. Thank goodness our tank turned around and helped us with the Genji. Look at that!
I literally cannot go into the sky because fucking soldier. It's so fucking annoying.
Ran out of healing juice.
Nice, good job, good job.
Oh, I was already using mine. You didn't have to use your ult too.
Good, he's growing trees, he's growing forests. God, I'm trapped! I'm stuck in a stupid forest.
Oh my goodness. He does need to respond to the fucking Winston jumping on the supports though.
Yeah.
I guess it worked out in our favor in the end.
Yeah.
Can we get some engagement in the chat? One's if you like engagement, two's if you hate engagement, three's if you're not sure.
I hate engagement. I love a disengaged chat. That's actually what I strive for.
Uh-oh.
Let's show them some
Okay.
Welcome guests on the objective.
Fuck off. You really need to switch to fucking Malga. Like, fuck off. Like, you already have a fucking soldier.
Ow.
Yeah, fuck them up, Genji. You got slay the house down and boots and whatnot. I
Oh, he wastes his ult.
hate Malga. I hate that Malga exists. I hate that they thought this was a good idea. It's so fucking annoying. And I know that, like, Pharah mains get no sympathy because they're Pharah mains, but, like, I just don't think a fucking tank needs to be, like, primarily a hit scan machine gun DPS. I don't think that's anything that anyone ever needed. Emailing a hiring manager earlier. His name is
For all the engagement, Dill.
Jason. For some reason, I emailed him. Hi, Justin.
Hi, Justin.
I love that. Thank you, Thickums. At least you didn't call him Daddy. That would have been awkward. Have you ever called a superior Daddy by accident?
No.
I would love that. It would have been better. Oh, go back to Winton. Winton Enjoyer enjoys Winton. Who the fuck is over here? Is that a Tracer?
Yeah.
Sick freak type of player.
Damn it.
Whoop! Okay, I didn't realize the tank was respawning. Love that for me. A high school teacher
Our
heard you
tank's
say
gonna get
jokingly,
staggered.
"Daddy chill" to my friends.
Positioning underway.
Did they like that?
Oh my god.
Holy shit, Tracer's annoying.
At least she missed.
What flop? Oh, love that he just healed his entire health bar.
Damn it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go a different direction.
Shake it off.
Surrender to my will.
Up and away.
Glad they've got a life lever. Love that.
Oh, we're on Sigma now.
Oh my god.
My orb.
Was
my
not expecting
orb,
him to come
it
that way.
healed you.
Thank you.
Did it feel good?
It did. It felt great. Felt wonderful, actually. The life lever does not feel great. Fuck. No. What's up with every Genji being actually decent? What is up with that? What's up with all the good Genjis tonight?
The skies await.
I'm not used to it. I'm used to Genjis being horrible.
Oh, fuck, Tracer's gonna kill me. Ah! No!
Justice reigns.
That was just petty. I shouldn't have done it, but I needed to.
Hanzo, at your service.
He's mad about it.
Returning to battle.
Okay, Sigma went way down there. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, okay. I overshot the health pad gorgeously and then just died.
All systems nominal.
Oh my god. I don't know. I didn't expect the Sigma to go down there.
Shit. Genji combos with the critical HP sight passive. We're currently playing ranked.
Oasis. I miss the quiet confines of a laboratory.
I am empowered.
What's a good airtime percentage on Pharah?
Complete. Running clean and hot.
Sustaining augmentation.
Are you running clean and hot?
No. I'm running dirty and cold.
Nice.
Thank you. Glad you understand. See, you got it.
Does that miss? Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Jericho.
Damn it.
Oh my god! God, that little lesbian. Where did she come from? Wait, what the fuck? What was she doing? She like flew in.
Increasing altitude. Moira on your side.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay,
Gagging
work,
them.
Hanzo.
Very much gagging them slayfully.
It
Hi,
is bedtime.
Gabby.
Good night, Dill. Thanks for hanging out.
Blood. Do people still say blood? Isn't that like an old maiden type of slang?
I don't know.
I haven't heard somebody say blood in like a year. Old maiden type of slang?
Maiden type of blood.
Old maiden type of blood. I love me criticizing people's slang when I will fully say things from like 30 years ago. We still say it. Damn. Damn. I feel like it is one of those things though where it's like people don't realize but they get stuck in their own like time slang.
Yeah.
So it's like people will say things that are like not cool to say anymore but like have no concept of the fact that like the world has moved on. And they're old now.
Like,
and like that's just life.
That's your right to be cringe and use your old cringy. Like,
Literally though, like that's just being an adult, unfortunately.
Like I don't know what's. I think it's kind of. It's one thing if like you pick it up naturally, whatever. But like when people will, like adults obsessively trying to learn.
Yeah, trying to learn new slang. It's really
slang.
cringy.
And I'm like, I mean, pick it up if you're around people that use it, but like you don't have to really go out of your way to try to desperately pick it up.
Blood got ripped off of AAVE, someone who knows more.
Yeah.
Than me. Yes, it definitely did.
Yes.
100%.
Like a lot of slang.
Yes, to say, but like, what slang hasn't been? What slang did like white people correct? What?
White
Create.
people
Holy
create
shit.
words that we can't say anymore.
Please, not that. The white people slang that gets you banned from the TikTok.
Please, I powered you up and you keep backing up. Get in there and kill them all.
Getting gagged.
I desperately need our tank to like take the blinders off, turn up their FOV, and see the people literally right next to them.
I feel that though. Like I am that tank.
Like the Torb literally shotgunning him into his side constantly, and I'm like, Diva, they're right there.
Fuck me, I can't fucking deal with. There we go. Oh my god, this fucking Tracer. Oh shit, Torbjorn turrets over there. Just took my ass out.
We lose.
They were so close. These games are so close. Like it wouldn't be so frustrating if they weren't so close. Like if we were just getting like stomped, I wouldn't be mad about it.
It's
but the fact that we're losing
we
every,
still lose every time,
and it's just like the smallest little thing that's fucking us over. Like people being in the wrong position, or you know, not focusing the right people or whatever.
Like this, our tank is ignoring the tank literally right next to him. Yeah. That was the entire match, was somebody's decimating us right next to him. Right next to him. And he does not perceive that. He's looking straight ahead in whatever direction he's looking. and he does not perceive anything else that's happening.
Also,
He
your
has no
power's
concept
out.
of where people are.
Why's your power out, Ace Stoli? Are you in Texas? I feel like Texas, the
Oh my
power's been out for like
God.
weeks. These games have been particularly frustrating. Like, I don't usually get that angry when we're just kind of like losing. And it's like, oh, we just got like the shitty tank and we're losing. But it's like, we're literally losing like from the smallest little details.
Yeah.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Oh, I didn't know Pennsylvania was having storms. Storms? Well. You know what you could do while your power's out? You could play Marvel Strike Force. Exclamation point Marvel. Could be fun.
Use your emergency generator to juice up your phone so you can play Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah. Use what little battery power you have left to play Marvel Strike Force. You will slay the house down, Diva. True, you could order Factor. When is that arriving? I pray I actually like submitted my order. I thought I did. But I feel like it should have been here by now. Like, I swear. Oh, it's arriving tomorrow. Okay, work.
I
Well, I'm
hope
so
and pray
excited.
that this eyebrow pencil that I ordered isn't going to be as like awful and dried out as the last one. The last eyebrow pencil I purchased off of Amazon, like it's the same NYX one that I always get, but I guess like their stock was like really old or something, because I would twist up the tiniest amount and I'd go to draw on an eyebrow hair and it would snap.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was
you-
so dried out
Did
that
you
it
see
would
that?
just.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I thought that was the end. No, continue.
I mean, that's pretty much it. It's like it was just
Oh, okay.
so dried out that it was just crumbly and would snap every time. So I only got to use it for like a week, and I used it all up.
That sounds gross. Also, I was gonna say, did you see that?
Strike from above.
What's up, ML7? What is an ML7? Also, thank you.
ML7's a Overwatch support player.
Oh.
Like
like a
Romania
person?
or something.
Oh, okay.
He's fun. He plays a lot of Anna.
Oh, he's a streamer. I see.
Yeah, he's nice.
I don't crash anymore.
Oh my god, what was I gonna say though? Oh, did you see that Erin Parsons mentioned deer in her Instagram video?
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Why? Just talking about
She
that
was
or
just
something?
she was referring to deer in like a you know how Erin Parsons does like sort of like she's historically comparing lipsticks and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, the lipstick queen deer.
Yeah,
Deer
so
queen.
she was using clips from Deer because Deer just has every lipstick. So she was like
Yeah.
using some of Deer's clips and comparing colors from it because she didn't have some of them. Because she apparently paid like $150 for some like MAC lipstick that just sold out. Erin Parsons did. Which is so insane to me. Like I can't
Erin
imagine.
Parsons sell out. Got it.
What?
You said Erin Parsons sell out. Yeah.
Do you not like her?
No, I think she's fine. I think there
Oh.
is some controversy with her or something. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I've heard there's controversy with her. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I wonder what she did.
I don't know what it is though.
Turning to
Kind of like that one
aerial positioning underway.
Marilyn Monroe like obsessed woman on TikTok that like owns like her house or something, or like owns a ton of her stuff and is like not a good person or something.
Why is she not a good person?
I don't know. I'm gagging them.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, come on. This man is just walking behind our team.
I know, I was trying to get rid of his turret first, which is like over in the corner. Sorry that he got you. But we got him in the end. That's kind of wild. I mean, I personally really love people who try to preserve like historical stuff. I think it's something that like
Same.
isn't done
A member of our
enough.
team left. Why? We're doing so good.
Yeah, we
Maybe
were
they just
literally
disconnected.
winning.
Maybe it's like an actual DC and they're gonna be back.
If they've left, do we still get the loss?
Yeah.
It's so early in the
think so.
match though. That's so fucked.
Or it might be a draw. I don't know. I think we do just lose.
That's so fucked.
I know if you do leave, you get a penalty. You do just get counted as a loss.
I mean,
no
that
matter
makes
what
sense,
happens.
but like, we don't deserve to lose when we just started the match. Like, God, please, I hit a wall. Ugh.
Are you kidding me? Of course, because we just have like one less person for the other widow to shoot, so
Yeah.
it's gonna make it that much easier for her to shoot me.
What's the countdown for then?
Maybe that's where it'll like count as a draw or something. I don't know.
She stole Marilyn's ashes and used it as chocolate milk mix. That doesn't sound real. I would bet money you're lying to me.
Oh my god, he was one.
Must be nice for the enemy widow who has just a fucking Mercy sitting in her fucking hole.
Right?
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Oh! Oh my god. Gagging me severely. Where is she? Oh, maybe that's just the timer for where we're not allowed to leave, and like now we're allowed to leave or whatever, but it's still a loss maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the timer's for. Like, what was the timer for if the game's gonna continue anyway? Once the timer runs out, you can leave without the lever penalty, but you still get the loss. Oh, I see. That's so stupid. We got it so far too. Like, fuck off.
We captured this so fast. Like they never once like stopped us.
No, we would have fucking slayed this. Oh, wait, we got a new healer? Wait, what? How did we get a new healer?
Maybe they came back. I don't think ranked backfills.
I don't think so either, but they have like no healing. Were they never in the match?
I don't know.
I could've
Maybe.
sworn we had a healer.
Can't do anything. Fucking kidding me.
Mercy, but I'm dead. I don't know why we're pushed so far ahead of the fucking point. Like, what is happening over there? Like, their whole team is, like, on the point. Hi, Kiyoshi! Are we playing ranked? We are playing ranked,
Hi,
yeah.
Kyo.
How are you, Kiyoshi? I haven't seen you in forever. Sets get wiped when you leave. Oh, okay. So this is the same healer. Got you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well,
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
What's another loss?
it better have.
Like, the way we had so much momentum and then we lost it all.
I know. I've been doing well. You're struggling, but you're okay today. I'm sorry you're struggling. Whoop.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
I know, we were really fucking them up. And now we got them, like, what, halfway to the second point or something? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
We're so fucked. This is, like, not an easy map either.
And music.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
I've been doing well. I've been slaying and bootsing and such. Like you do.
Dad.
Nice. Kiyoshi, did you play Overwatch? I don't think I've ever seen you play. Ugh! Gagged.
Oh my god, she was like one.
Let's show him some air.
It's like June is still here.
Rip.
June, like, the month? Isn't it July? I got please.
Oh my god, how much armor do you get during that?
During what? Bastion?
No, his fucking, he pulled his arms out and he went from 1 HP to like 3,000.
Oh, Ramatra?
Yeah.
It's a ton. He gets a ton of shield every time he switches. It's part of what makes him so strong. It's like literally him just going like melee mode gets so much extra health. It's kind of gaggy. It's one of the reasons I like him. Oh, fuck.
Fuck me, I didn't make it over. And then she just reses. Ugh, so obnoxious.
Got a turret on the other side of that I'm now noticing. Jin, because you're slay bootsing. Oh, because gay pride month? I see now. I understand. Okay. Let me switch to soldier. Might help, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like I can't do shit as Pharah right now.
Nano boost administered.
Say as I miss all my shots and the fucking the girly.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm so bad with Soldier's ultimate. It's not even funny.
Oh my god.
Ow. Okay, work.
I have both their DPS out here in the field.
Love that. I've got the Ramatra and the fucking Mercy back here, just like fucking me up.
And now they're going in.
I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, when there's just a Ramatra punching you in the face, there's just so little you can do. Hi, I lost again. How are you? Blech. I didn't expect to win this. Not with our Mercy gone for like 90% of the match. Honestly. Oh my god, please! I literally am gonna have to switch back to fucking Pharah just so that Ramatra isn't in my fucking hole every 5 seconds. Like, holy shit. I literally, like, could not exist without Ramatra fucking popping his stupid fisty fists and fisting me. That's so annoying.
So what about that Widow diff? You literally had one less target to go after. What the fuck do you mean?
Like, how could they not realize it was a fight? Did they think they were actually just winning? Like, it was a 5v4 for, like, the majority of the match.
It was an even match.
That's embarrassing.
Because I'm like, yeah, when you're Widowmaker and there's one less enemy, like, one less opponent to deal with,
yeah,
that means that's one less person that can go after you and pressure you.
I know, if I had that Mercy, that Widowmaker would have been fucked. I would have been in her fucking hole the entire match.
I was literally Widowmaker versus Widowmaker Mercy.
Yeah.
And also, they were still, like, jumping me. Like, you can't brag about
That's
being
wild.
the better, like, the better player when you literally won a 5v4.
I can't believe they didn't realize it was a 5v4.
Also, they didn't even, like, destroy us.
No.
It still took them so long to break through.
Do you need to hop in support? Do you want to play ranked, Val? Val, what rank are you? Didn't we have this conversation before and you found out that you haven't done your placement matches? I'm gonna think of somebody else. It's over 1. I mean, you can get in here if you want to.
I only have a couple more in me. So if you want to get in here, you got to get in here.
Yeah, Val said they're down to clown.
I'm fucking hungry.
Down to clown in Pound Town. Me too. I'm starving. I feel like it's because I've been drinking so much like unsweetened green tea. I feel like it's like, doesn't it like raise your metabolism or some shit? And have like no calories or something?
Typically, caffeinated things are considered like a appetite suppressant. Like, I know coffee's like an appetite suppressant, isn't it?
Coffee
is that like a caffeine
yes.
thing in general? Or is that just coffee? What's special about coffee that makes it a suppressant? Do we have Val? You might have to add Val.
Green tea can increase your metabolism. It contains caffeine. They break down excess fats. I don't know. Why does coffee suppress your appetite? Chlorogenic acids. Naturally occurring acids found in coffee beans and are antioxidants. They control hunger.
Acid.
So this says caffeine can stimulate a hormone peptide YY, which makes you feel full and less hungry.
So I think you need to add Val to the group.
Val is not on yet. The game's opening. I feel like an SSD isn't like a blessing, it's just like a thing you can buy. Also, don't like all computers have SSDs these days?
If you buy, not, they still will sometimes come with a combo SSD hard drive. Because hard drives can still be good for certain things in a computer, like running the operating system and stuff, I think.
But isn't that what makes it start, like, take so long to start up?
Maybe, but it still might be better for other stuff, like other tasks. I have an SSD as my main drive on my computer, and I also have an external SSD that holds a lot of games.
I need to do that, because I'm constantly deleting games. Constantly having to uninstall things. You put your OS on an SSD, but will it take forever for a computer to boot up then? Oh, sorry, you're saying, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. HDDs are still good as a secondary drive. You play socially. Oh.
I used to smoke socially. That's like the same thing.
Oh, I'm the group leader.
Yeah.
It me, I group lead. I
guess I'll do either.
For some reason, if I queue as support, it's a wide match, so I have to only queue as DPS. Not sure why. Not sure why. That's interesting.
Also, I tried to choose both, but I think it just queued me as support.
Yeah, I also tried to choose both, and it just queued me as DPS. Because it said if I did healer, it would be a wide match for some reason. You need a rich husband to buy you the battle pass. Well.
Strike from above.
Storing movies and pictures.
I'm gonna get my Moira Mythic skin.
I store
can't
all
get
of
that
my
till next
stuff
season.
in a Google Drive.
5, 4, 3,
Google Drive.
1.
Yeah.
Capture the objective.
Establishing aerial position.
I hit my head on the roof gorgeously. Oh my god.
Excellent teamwork.
Gagging me severely. I'll say playing with Pharah fucks your ability to play any other character because no other character can like move as freely as Pharah.
I'll say when you get used to being stealthed and running around super fast on the map, teleporting everywhere,
Oh!
you get a little spoiled. Oh,
Okay,
I tried to
well.
heal you.
She slapped my ass. Welcome on.
I'm actively healing you, Reaper.
See an enemy.
Must not be fast enough. I love the switch to Junkrat. It's like,
Okay, you're running around the statue away from me, Reaper.
such an insane choice. Like, oh, we've got a Pharah. Let's go Junkrat. Maybe he just expects that the
Damn it.
soldier can get me, and I guess he's fucking right.
Thank you.
Okay, work.
Uh-oh, Val, no!
Oh my god, Val going in for that res.
Oh my god,
So
oh my god.
Unhinged. So fucking unhinged. Val is a slayer, a bootser, a houser down. That was an insane res. Like, that was so
I
unnecessary.
like literally
and
had
crazy.
to like fade dive Val to heal them so that they wouldn't fucking die.
I mean, it worked.
Oh, Reaper, you are going in. Oh, you tried to get me, but I baited.
Close, my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Another Junkrat with 0 kills.
They can't get you, Farah.
Your work is a hypothesis. Prove it.
How are you funding your crimes against humanity these days?
My
You
old
have a
friends
Junkrat.
A shame you've never met.
You have a Junkrat.
Like, what the fuck?
I think they're pissed that their DPS aren't trying to kill you.
And the soldier is killing me, like, just to be clear. But every single time I died, Val swooped in and rezzed me. Like, every single time.
Okay, Doomfist, I tried to go in and heal you, and then you jumped in at half HP. Girl, what the fuck?
Oh no, this is bad. Wait, what's on the roof? Oh, it's a fucking Baptiste. I thought it was the fucking, like, a Reaper or something for some reason. You have no
Okay, Reinhardt,
hesitation when it comes to rezzing.
Reinhardt,
Pretty good.
Reinhardt. Please stop, Reinhardt. Oh my god. Reinhardt, please. And now you have no shield. For what? For what? What'd you do? Okay.
Oh my god, please! I shouldn't have said anything. Now he's a fucking Bastion. Now literally everyone on their team is a counter to me.
Shake it off. Aerial positioning underway.
I'm literally trying to kill you, Reaper, but you're up there.
God.
Oh.
Gonna go shave. I believe in you, Funky Mr. Chicken.
Let's show him some air power.
I may actually switch to Soldier too. Not really like losing hard enough for me to feel like I need to switch though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching to Soldier. I'm just not gonna fucking have this shit. Literally the entire team has switched to counter me. Like, fuck off. It's the
they're actually
Malga
trying
and
to
the
counter me.
Baptiste that gets me. What'd you say?
They're actually trying to counter me.
Oh yeah, the Moira. They've got to switch to Malga and Baptiste to counter the Moira and Bastion. That makes sense, actually. You know, that tracks.
Okay, girl. Okay, he's fucking doomed. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, we shouldn't have gone in here. Zenyatta ultimate! Ugh!
Oh! Okay. We have the 88%. We're gonna get this.
I just wish Zenyatta was different. I wish the way he worked wasn't so stupid.
missed that. Careful about that angle's scary.
Going down this way.
Oh my god, he almost jumped straight off.
That would have been great, actually. That would have slayed the house down.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
No, I can get out. Damn it, we had it. I think Reinhardt versus fucking Mauga.
I know, like literally
Bastion.
just fucking switch tanks. Like fuck off. I'm so tired of Reinhardt's. Like, it's like everybody's expected to switch characters except the Reinhardt mains.
My command is law. You'd be wise to remember that.
Switch to Sigma. He knows how to play Sigma. I hope he knows how to play Sigma. You like Reinhardt? I mean, Reinhardt was fine until their entire team switched to fucking, like, hit scan automatic weapons to fucking shoot me out of the sky.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
And then Reinhardt doesn't really work anymore. Between a Bastion, fucking Baptiste, fucking Mauga, a soldier, like literally everything that's terrible again for Reinhardt to be playing against. There we go. There we go. Fuck you, Mercy. This fucking... Why is he all the way over there? It's so weird.
Oh, they didn't touch the point we did, so. Oof. Ooh. Oh my god.
You either have a godly Rein that carries you or you watch them die over and over again. It's usually the latter. Unfortunately, Reinhardt's just not great in the current meta. It's just kind of like a uphill battle if you are a Reinhardt main, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
I don't stay down.
Can't help you, Reaper. I was pushed back into here. I'm not
Fuck
getting
your
up there.
stupid ultimate.
Oh my god.
Enemy turret
Is that syzygy?
Anyone giving Syzygy Luminous? Anyone Syzygying? Fuck up the soldier.
defend the objective.
Oh my god, not the fucking Torbjorn. The fuck? What a fucking insane out-of-pocket pick. God damn it.
Why are you down there, Sigma? Oh my god.
Hi, Rom.
I can't.
Helden sterben nicht.
It's over.
He just decided to dive in. We've lost every fucking match.
I don't think we've won a single match all night, to be completely honest. I don't know how
Like-
that turned so aggressively either.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't know.
Good
I'm
night,
not sure.
Gemini.
I'm doing well, Rom. How are you doing? Bleh, bleh, bleh. I've fallen so far.
You wish you played on PC, it'd offer help. You have a Silver Smurf account. It's okay. Like, I'm not exactly trying to become like #1 in this game or anything, but like, my God, it's just like I don't like to be the person that's like, oh my God, it's always my team.
Well, it's just like we
That's
did well the first
losing.
round, but then they didn't adjust to when they switched their entire team. Like they switched every single person on their team except like the soldier and I think the Mercy. Like everyone else switched to a different character. So then Reinhardt became unplayable, just like Pharah became unplayable. So I switched, but like the Reinhardt wouldn't fucking switch.
We've lost 7 out of the 8 competitive matches we played tonight,
Slay.
and many of them have been extremely close.
Yeah, they were mostly.
But we
really
just have like
close.
one person who's like a tank or a random Genji that's like trying to go in 1v5 for no reason, and then we lose the final fight because we have
I'm the leader.
4v5.
Do you want to do more?
Yeah, like I said, I can do a few more.
Okay.
I'm
So hi,
reaching the
Clara.
end where I'm gonna have to go and eat food.
Maybe one more.
Oh yeah, I can't play as damage.
Yeah, well, let me play as healer either, and I don't know why. It's something to do with
The
Val
ranks,
joining
like
the
I
team.
think I think Val has
That doesn't make any
Val's
sense
too
though
high for
because
us.
my DPS rank is lower than my healer rank. So how the fuck does that make sense? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I think it's because we're all trying to do like healer as some part of our thing. It's like if you go healer, my DPS is too low to play with the both of you.
Oh, what's your DPS rank?
Yeah, it's like in somewhere in like low fucking bronze now.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how the fuck does that make sense? Because my healer rank, I think, is like silver 3. Yeah, I'm silver 3 healer, silver 5 DPS. God, I'm fucking sucking. Yet I still somehow have the highest win percentage as Pharah, even though it's absolute garbage. The only thing you can play as tank or either Moira, Mercy, Brigitte. Brigitte? That's a pretty solid lineup, though. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, back. Alright, I'm ready. We're gonna win
great.
this one. We have to win this one.
Hi Lazarus, how's it going? We're losing a ton. so
We
it's going
have to win
great.
this one. We're gonna win it. You can DPS more as Brigadoon than any DPS role character. I love that for you. I am okay at Pharah. I'm not great, but I can kill people as Pharah. Jesus, we lost like every single match. This is insane. Ugh. Loptina. So many were close to. There was only like a couple where we got completely stomped, and that one of her teammates literally disconnected. Like, it's so annoying.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Is like we just literally have been almost well. Like what it comes down to is just there's always somebody on our team that just doesn't understand how to sit back because we have time for one more fight, and if we win it, we win the match. If we lose, we
literally
lose. Sit back, group up, and then go in.
That has been the game
just,
changer every time.
They go in 1v5 while the rest of us are respawning and coming back, and then guess what? It's overtime, and we have 4 people. I'm like, great, wonderful. It happens over and over and over again.
DPS never got anywhere. Started doing with a silver support and need to win most games. I was low gold support, and then I started doing, and now I'm low silver support. Rip. Also, I don't really fuck with Echo. I find Echo really clunky, to be honest. I wish I was good at Echo, but there's something about Echo's projectiles that feels like wrong to me. I don't know. I just need to practice them more probably, though. I feel like if I got, like, I really just sat down and, like, played a ton of Echo, Echo's better than Pharah. I feel like that's probably true. My problem with Echo, though, is that she can't fly as much as Pharah. And like that's my issue with Echo all the time is that it's like Echo can fly much higher than Pharah, but she can't fly as consistently as Pharah. So I just have to kind of like learn her flying mechanics. Yeah, Echo is definitely a counter to Pharah. I'm aware of that, but I find like just playing Echo like just in the wild very challenging. But I don't know, I feel like I've gotten decent at playing against Echoes because I've just played so much Pharah. And she's a really...
They got a Widow.
Took the Widow out. I'm gonna die over here. I'm trapped over here now. Yeah, no, Echo's definitely a good counter to
behind
Pharah,
me
for sure.
now.
I come. The fuck is that Widowmaker? There she is.
She was up in that window, but she's gone now.
She's on the ground now. Whoop! She gagged me.
I got Genji on me here.
You have to practice the
What
one.
happened to my pedal? I need help.
I don't think Genji should be able to deflect missiles. I think they should still explode his ass. I think we should have more buffs to Pharah, actually. I think that's the problem with this game. Pharah's too weak.
Oh, nice. Oh, she's in that window up there, by the way, to the left.
I see. Fuck me! I'm so annoyed they took away my little boop damage. I should have booped her anyway. I just don't think it would have
You
mattered.
can still direct hit her with it.
It's very fucking hard. like I know you can, but it's like it's so fucking hard. It's such a small hitbox for someone like a Widowmaker. Like it's not hard to hit like a tank, you know, or like a. I don't know. A non-Widowmaker type of girl, maybe. She's so far back. Gagged. That was so petty, but so worth it. Oh. Oh my god, please, not the Bastion. Not the Bastion. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so fucked! Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no!
There she is.
I feel like I like walked you all the way back.
You may have. I don't know who you were.
But now you're also. I was the Life Weaver.
Oh yeah. Shit, how did I not get her with that second missile? I'm flopping so hard. Like, this Widowmaker's just outplaying me and I'm fucking up.
Shake it off.
Go for the solo ult to tilt them. I only went for the solo ult because it's a Widowmaker. And I feel like Widowmakers deserve the worst of the worst. Just my Widowmaker prejudice. Also, there's just so little a Widowmaker can do about a solo ult too. It's not like a soldier who can kind of like actually take me out. I guess a Widowmaker could take me out. It would just be so difficult for her to execute that. They hate his little bouncy balls. Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Please, I had to push forward to shoot her fucking Zarya with healing. Ugh.
I got die! Okay, great. I cannot believe it took me so many shots to kill her. I'm such a flop. Where's the robot? Oh, it's not the way over there. Oh my
Way
god.
up there.
Oh my god, not the
Shit.
Pharah
Oh,
switch.
shit.
Positioning underway.
Great. Thank you. Ooh. The Pharah did not forget what I've done to her. I'm saying,
There's Zarya.
I'll saying I'm wasting ult and not whatnot.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Wait, what?
I mean, we have a pretty good lead on them, so as long as we don't let them continue to push, it'll be okay. Val, you're up there alone.
We need that robot to turn around.
You still died? Help!
Oh my god, please just fucking die! I fucking hate Kiriko sometimes. It's like the wall climbing, like, it makes her so elusive, even if there's not even a wall to climb, because it just gives her like a crazy high jump if there's like a little ledge. Val, I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to the randos?
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Ooh.
Help! She's trying to kill me. They're both trying to kill me.
I'm trying to stop them. The fuck is the widow?
60 seconds.
Where is she? There she is.
Oh my god!
The barricade is advancing. August here.
Oh my god, fuck off. There's a
didn't
little
throw that
fucking
forward.
dumb window over here. Like, fuck off. Why is that stupid little room there? I thought that was just a corner.
Vengeance consume you!
Establishing aerial position. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, this Pharaoh just keeps coming to the back line and killing me over and over and over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, the Pharaoh Widow comp is fucking tough. It's a tough fucking combo. Because, like, I was fucking that Widow up until she switched to Pharah, and now it's like I have to fucking look in both directions at all times.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
Ah, I'm trying to rescue you. We just need to be careful and, like, not go in.
Yeah.
So we have everyone here.
Stop them or they're gonna take the lead.
Pharah is trying to unalive me.
We must emerge victorious. Stop them!
Oh my god, she's literally, her entire life's mission is to just kill me.
Not the Kiriko. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, he's dead. Great, 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 great. Oh, work!
Oh my god.
Finally won a fucking game. Jesus. Good job. It was fucking rough. Val, you're being very aggressive.
Like, I don't think the Hanzo did that bad.
Yeah,
to be
seriously.
honest. Me yanking the Zarya back, being like, please,
For
can
Pharah, you
please
should
help me
spend
with this-
more of your...
this Pharah that's just shooting me in the face. You can bubble me and you'll get so much charge because she's just shooting me.
You should spend more of your ground time on the high ground ledges. Yeah, I know. I know I should. The problem is that
Hey,
it's like,
Foxy,
if I go
welcome
too
in.
high and I'm chilling there, the Widow just takes me out.
Okay, at least we won.
Sometimes
At
I
least
feel
we
like
won.
it's more beneficial
Are you
to
there?
just hang out
Are you
by the
muted?
tank. Oh, I did not mean to be muted. It's just sometimes I feel like it's more beneficial to hang out by the tank a little bit because they can like absorb some of the damage instead of them trying to like shoot me out of the sky constantly.
Yeah.
But that was a particularly difficult matchup because it's like if I hung out in the high ground, I would just be like gooped by the higher areas have walls you can dip behind. I know, but it was a Pharaoh Widowmaker. So it was like whenever I was like up in the high area, I was just like fucking everybody's like #1 target.
You have to queue us.
Oh, I thought that was our last one.
I'll do one, unless you want that to be our last one, which is okay.
It's up to you. I mean, oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh, now we're wide match everything. Wait, what?
Did somebody like rank up fiercely or something?
I'm not sure.
It looks like I'm.
Oh yeah, it looks like Val ranked up to gold. So now it's gonna take like 20 minutes to get into a match. Did you want that to be our last one?
Bronze 1 or bronze 3 are my only options.
Work. Did you want to call it there, or do you want to wait like 20 minutes for a match?
Well, we can just call it there.
Okay, work. Well, love that journey for us.
At least we got a win in the end.
And peek out and shoot.
At least we got that. Let's find somebody.
Yeah, who should we raid? Oh, we could raid the Marine Mammal Rescue. I was following somebody, or I was watching somebody who raided them the other day, and I was like, I guess I'll follow. I can stand a Marine Mammal Rescue.
Snowflake is sick with no camera vibes.
Or Nori. Or Nori.
So what's your plan for tomorrow?
I guess we're gonna play fucking Dead by Daylight because we are legally obligated.
Final Fantasy is also having a big update tomorrow with the first set of raids. So I'm gonna be doing that first. But I'd be down for Survivor later.
Okay, I'll probably just do DVD all night. Maybe, I don't know.
I was like, if you want to play Killer first.
I'm gonna be honest. I get the feeling like we're not gonna like play. It's not gonna hold our interest that long. To be honest,
new perks and stuff. We'll see.
Weeb Guru has been live for 14 hours. I don't know.
Holy shit! What?
I don't know if I
They
want to
don't even
rate
have like a
them.
marathon or anything in their title.
I know that
It's
feels
just
like
we're
it just feels like
going.
rating them as like a curse upon them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you're like about to end and then somebody raids you and you're like, well, time to play for 3 more hours. Weeb just does that. Does he really stream that long? Are you serious? Would you like to place a curse upon Weeb Guru?
We could.
I feel like we never raid him. I feel like he's never on this late.
I think they are they/them.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think they are non-binary.
Anyway, do we want to raid them?
Sure.
Okay, work. Okay, work. Let's lay in boots the house down.
Slay.
Slay.
Go hang out with Weeb Guru. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14, doing the new raids. And then we're going to check out the new... I mean, I'm excited for a Tomb Raider chapter. As long as they have, you know, classic Tomb Raider outfits.
They probably won't.
If it's only new stuff, I'm probably going to act like it doesn't exist. Just like I do with the new games.
I just wish it was a hot guy.
Yeah.
Are there any hot guys in Tomb Raider?
Yeah, there's some hot guys.
Like, is there potential for us to get, like, a hot guy skin later?
Probably not.
Ugh. Exhausted. All right, well, on that note...
are not typically, like, very like prominent in Tomb Raider. I mean, unless we got like the cowboy guy from Tomb Raider 1, but
Oh. All right, well, be nice to
There'll be
me,
a new
Guru.
mode.
I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.